Thank you, Ed, for the new phone.
It should be working right now, and alright, you should be live in 1, 2, 3, go. He presses a button.
Hello, this is Jason. Am I speaking with... Yes. Perfect. Of course. Yes, I'm right on it. Okay. No, it's gone quite well, actually. I can give you the details. Don't worry. This is well and securely a classified line. I think it is best to start at the beginning.
And, Bryn. Yeah. Yeah.
The following events took place across the next 2 days. We're gonna get right in it. Over here. Well,
Ping me again.
Oh yeah, I will ping you again.
I think your GM
Ray speaks up and goes, right, so thankfully we might get a little bit better wiggle room, as it seems that my captain is going to be absent for a few days.
Well,
Anything to be concerned about?
Well, there's always something to be concerned about in this type of operation, but should be fine this time.
That is
I hope.
extremely convenient for us and our purposes, however.
this operation simply needs to prove a concept. So, we'll take all the situational advantages we can take. Very well. Thank you for your part in this, Mr. Whitehouse.
Yeah, so, speaking of my part, he takes out some files, puts them on the table. This is the times of where the guard shifts. I'm going to be fully honest. This is probably going to be relevant for the next few days, and after that, it's going to change. And I'm going to be honest. This is the only reason why I'm sharing this, is because this is temporary. I don't want to make this into too much of a habit. After that, we'll have to figure out something else. But this works for this time, for the proof of concept.
All right.
There is the thing that no one talks about is that there are actually 2 checkpoints. There is the one at the gate. What he points that bench have going on with your friend in transport should help with that one. That should be fine. As for the rest of the preparations, here's my request. The best point for transfer would be between those checkpoints. Now, I know it sounds a little bit dangerous because it is within the military compound, but, and he takes out a map and points at a very specific spot. This is a blind spot. It's behind a bunch of machinery, behind storage, no one goes there. If you could get people to pierce through the concrete, then you have your out.
I think I know just the creatures for the job.
As we shift our gaze later on. Oh, Mouse immediately. Hello, 66B. How are you doing today?
Afternoon. I am doing wonderful. How are you? And how are the rats?
Oh, I'm doing very well. I'm simply telling them of their tasks that they need to do today. The rats are fucking looking around, and you can tell that they're like very frustrated because now they're being given like you can see that one of them has a mop and he's very mad about it.
I have one additional task to add to the pile.
What? No more tasks? No more tasks now, don't.
Who wants to dig and destroy?
Fucking throws the broom into the generator.
Me.
Perfect.
Oh, God.
A man steps out of a door closes it behind him, turns around, and immediately sees a familiar face. Oh, well, if it isn't Jason, how you doing today?
There's a slight twitch on his lip.
Oh, quite well. I'm afraid
Enjoying
we've barely-
parenthood?
Yes, of course. You're quite familiar for a man I've only just met.
I say with a bit of a smile as I move over, shake hands.
He shakes your hand. I guess that's just what I am. I'm a forthcoming guy.
I suppose so. But
He pulls out a little crumpled up map, and then
get your second opinions on these.
He looks it over, seems to think for a bit. Okay, yeah. If you want checkpoints, just for transfer, I think it's easier for us if we get them on our routes for some of the smuggling. So if you were to like there, hold on, he like takes out like an actual pen and like starts scribbling on the map. There, and there would be easier for that. Just make sure that, not more questions than locations, and you should be fine.
All right. I'll get right on that. If this all goes well, maybe we can do some more business together. I know you are with these type of things. Very
That's the plan.
interested in startups.
I'm very interested in startups, and yours is progressing at quite the pace. Who knows? Maybe we can, get higher in the ranks.
Of course. A pleasure to see you, Peter.
It's always a pleasure for business. The camera shifts over, and we hear a skeleton foot on the ground.
No, map dumb, stupid map, terrible map.
I have been working on this for months.
Terrible map, no nose, no nothing. Terrible. Look at this complete mess.
He starts scribbling on your map, and
Hey!
with it.
Terrible, look at this. This doesn't even go to this path here, and here.
Is you?
I understand that there is some degree of expertise going on here, but you have to understand that we don't have the sense that you guys have, so please calm down. This is about cooperation, yes? The map looks at her, looks back at you.
Map stupid.
Listen here. She gets up in Snatch's face, like sticks a finger at his nose. You scuttle into my district, scamper into my house, threaten my necromancer, and now you're shitting all over my maps. You are on very thin fucking ice, okay? You keep this up, I won't need to call on a goddamn champion to crack your skull like an egg.
Map stupid.
The camera goes away.
Slightly quieter that
Mouse, slightly trembling. Actually, you were not supposed to be on this outing. However, Mouse with his task was very, very, very nervous and had to, get like basically a kind of like have you repeat in detail what he was supposed to do. He opens his mouth. Right, so, I think he's fucking it up. He's fucking it up immediately.
Looms helpfully. They tip forwards, trying to add some credence. Don't worry, just think about what we practiced. Try it again. Looms supportively.
So, I have misplaced my documents. Immediately, the man that he is talking to fucking... Again, this is the second time this week. I am very sorry. It just keeps happening. I don't know. It's not just me too. It would appear that some of the Right. I also have information. Actually, it would appear that the some of the rats that came in with the convoy have decided to have an extended stay in Libra. Oh, that's. Wait. What? Wait. What? Wait. Which rats? Uh. It would be Snatch and his crew. Oh, fucking course, it's fucking Snatch and his crew. Okay. Ah, shit. All right. Okay. Sure. You know what? Thank you for this. I will get you your documents back. I will. Okay. All you have to do is. They're not gonna come here. I was gonna ask you for the bring of them here. They're not gonna come here. They're just gonna fucking. Okay. All right.
Which is why I'm here, to carry whatever you need me to carry to the rats. I will track every last one of them down. Worry not.
Shit. Okay. Listen. All right. Do you two have looks at watch? Like 4 hours ahead of you.
I look over at Mouse. It's going to be tight.
I mean, I do. I think. Maybe if you need to go, you can come back later.
They sort of stop and think. I do have very important business to attend to. Perfect.
I simply cannot believe you put me to this.
I understand it is a rather treacherous task, but I mean, who else would do it better?
I don't care about how treacherous it is. I care about the fact that I have to sit down and spend hours doing paperwork.
Well, I suppose that is truly the greatest concern of this entire process. It is why I simply could not do it myself.
Well, you hear a voice from behind you. It seems that you have at least an hour in your busy schedule, and we can get all the help we can need. We need all the help we can get.
Well, yes, I suppose so.
I already have a computer opened for you. Please sit down.
My goodness.
He steps up, peeks over.
Right. Well then, I don't think this is quite what you had in mind when you hired me for data entry.
No, I certainly did not. But I have to concede of the wonderful usefulness of this. Meanwhile, you just hear a little chuckle as a very satisfied Alice Hyde sits down at her workstation, very happy that you don't get to escape this bullshit. Oh, by the way, did the files serve you right?
Excellent, yes. We are perfect. Thank
That's
you
wonderful.
for going out of the way for it.
Of course. It's a bit of an unfortunate thing, but when it comes to anomalies, it's files like these tend to show up pretty empty. We just don't know much, especially with new trends like these.
Yeah, that's why you need a cadre of doctors.
That it is. Well, on to falsification. He starts typing onto his computer. Meanwhile, all right, boys. Yeah, time to do your work. It's time to move all of these boxes out of here and into the locations. All of the boys kind of salute and start moving.
Please be careful with these. I've seen your previous work, and if that is a repeat performance, there will be consequences.
Yes, ma'am. They all salute immediately. Ray sort of walks this way, like, have you ever thought about having a career in military?
Not really. Considers
It's just
it
like,
for a minute.
you have like a presence.
Thank you. Actually, I guess kind of speaking of, but not it's, I had a question that hopefully you could answer. She kind of scoots a little further away from the boys.
He follows.
Honestly, this could probably be nothing. I overheard some of the boothers talking, and you never really know if what they're saying is actually reliable or if it's just insane poppycock or whatever. But
I would go for the latter, considering they're a bunch of conspiracy theorists.
that's kind of what I'm hoping for, actually. I heard mention about something happening over in Gate 4.
Yeah, there's definitely some stuff happening in Gate 4. I'm not super privy of it. It's inner business, nothing to do with the wall necessarily, but there definitely was gunfire.
Do you have any idea how long that's been going on for?
Well, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been super paying attention considering how busy things have been here, but I suppose that it's probably, I'm trying to think if there's any amount of, when did I first hear of this? I think it was like, yeah, it was like fucking like 3 weeks ago or something. Shit went fast for sure.
Okay. That's, not really what... She pauses and kind of shakes her head. Thank you, for letting me know.
Yeah, is there any reason that you are interested? Is there, like, do you know somebody in Gate 4? I could try to, check things out more, once I have time, if you want.
I would really appreciate that. Actually, a friend of mine moved out there after everything happened, and they haven't really been communicating recently. So any kind of reassurance would be appreciated.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah, I'm sure that they are.
We're gonna move this away. As you approach the stand.
Oh,
there you go.
There we go. Yeah. I adjust my hat as I move up and sort of walk up.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening. How may I help you today?
Yes, hello. This is Mr. Monet picking up outfits. There's an order has been placed.
Oh, right. Yes. Well, thank you ever so much for your patronage, Mr. Monet. This has been quite a lot of business for us.
No worries, I'm glad. We have a big event going on, so just looking for any kind of quick orders we get. You wouldn't believe what had happened. We had on the newest shipment, someone, a whole truck tipped over due to someone's big mistake, so a bunch of uniforms just got ruined.
Oof. Well, I'm sure the boys on the wall will fucking like that help. All right. Let me go get that for you.
Thank you.
Do you have a car? That's quite a lot.
Oh, no worries.
He kind of considers. He picks up his phone.
I've got a cab.
Okay. Awesome.
She goes back deeper into the shop.
They've been sniffing at the walls for quite some time now.
Is this
I'm
a
telling you guys, this isn't the way there's already...
He's the way. He's definitely way.
Is
Just
this the
because
good
the
wall?
map doesn't say way is way.
Is this the good wall? Is this the way?
Is
What-
the way is good wall.
What are
It
you...
is?
No,
I immediately join
the
them.
wall is there for a reason. It's supposed to... It's... What
It's
are you doing?
fine. Many pipes going through wall. Structural integrity very low. Can get through super fast.
6XP's pupils fully dilate, hearing the word pipes and you're removing the pipes. You know what? Maybe this wall is stupid.
Stupid wall for stupid people and stupid map.
She takes like a little step back, and Mouse could quietly hear her counting down.
I am so very sorry. Wait, hold on. Is there one more than usual?
She slowly opens her eyes.
Hang on. A bit further
yeah.
back.
Yeah.
I walk in the door and I get a beaming smile and my eyes are like just kind of just wide, and yet it doesn't really look much different at all as I come in.
Oh, I've got an important meeting today.
Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. It's been forever.
It has. It's been busy for the both of us, it seems.
Oh, yes, it has been. I'm very sorry I didn't keep you up on everything going on.
Oh, no.
I just didn't have time.
I understand. How have things been since Osmar's disappearance?
Well, the biggest piece of news, I'm sure you already know considering where I'm sitting, but I'm the CEO now.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah,
Really?
it's a pretty big change, I know, from secretary to CEO. I did definitely not expect that, but thankfully I've been getting a lot of help, so... whew. Radiant Navigations is saved.
My rolled dice aren't really rolling super well right now. I
Oh,
might
right, okay.
spam all at once, but
I suppose it is. Oh, that's quite a decision. How'd that fall on your lap?
Well, essentially, a very wonderful lady helped a lot by buying a lot of the stuff back that Orchid sold to the winds, and
Oh, really?
essentially dropped them in my lap. She showed up one day and was like, basically, here's the company again. You're in charge now.
Oh my goodness. Must be one woman with such pull. Who is she? Name?
Lauren Briggs. She's actually
Lauren
not from
Briggs.
Libra. But she's from Novgorod, actually.
Oh,
But
goodness.
yeah, no, lots of money, that one. I don't know exactly. Well, she's in entertainment, actually. I don't know
Oh, really?
exactly what Overlay Entertainment does, but.
what was the name? What was the name?
Overlay. I'll type it for you. Hold on.
Overlay Entertainment.
Overlay Entertainment.
Yes.
Bap. But it seems to be a pretty big deal back in Novgorod.
Oh, interesting. Yes, that's quite something. Wow, you
Yes.
really found yourselves with powerful friends.
Ah, for sure.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Well.
be honest with you. Everything was dropped in my lap, and I thought I was going to die for real. I did not know what to do. I've never had to deal with this before. Orchid is always so secretive, and I just never had to deal with all of this. It's very overwhelming, but oh, I'm so glad that I have somebody to talk to.
Of course, I'm happy to be your chatmate. And perhaps I might not be a powerful friend with many people in the know, but you know what I do have?
I pull out a bunch of donuts.
They are nectar filled.
Oh my goodness, you are an angel sent upon this earth. She immediately grabs one and fucking devours it.
No worries. It's quite all right. Oh, and I've also heard that you've been. Is it true that you've been having some problems with the some of your transports?
I have. Well, it's not exactly a problem, I suppose. It's just that I have a client that wants things all the way back from Viridis. Big client.
course.
And all of that is fine. We do have contacts over there. The problem is that, well, the region that they want it to is basically around the south for some reason, instead of going north. And as a result, I'm having a problem with gates down there.
Oh, well, if you're having problems with gates, I have just recently moved into Gate 13, and it's actually quite close by. If you'd like, you might as well go on through there. I do not believe there'll be any problems.
Gate 13? I thought that was
course.
abandoned.
No, in fact, there are a number of people staying there. The wall is fully manned, and I even know one of the watchers on the wall. So, if you have any problems, I can give you a hand.
Oh. Hold on. She takes some shit into a drawer, looks at her files and stuff. That would actually, that's wow, what a coincidence. Yeah, no, that would be very close actually. Oh my goodness, yes. Could you perhaps get me in contact with that guy on the wall?
He's going to consider putting down some information.
Chances are you would have better luck with the captain, but the captain is currently on the break. So yes, sure thing. I'll give you here.
I hand a sheet of paper over with that information on it. There is, however, another piece of information on it as well. A name listed down there. It's a statement as well. Just another thing included on the margins as a side note, and it simply says, is Orchid Mara, or it essentially states the question, I figured out where Orchid Mara started to go.
She looks at that, thinks about it, sits back in her chair. I think that just because we're going into more business together, it doesn't necessarily mean that we have to stop previous business.
I see. I believe so.
He sort of takes one of the jelly-filled donuts, takes a bite out of it.
Okay, never mind. Not
A
trying
little
to-
bit strong for you, is it?
A bit so.
That's
Let's
okay,
keep in
it will come
touch.
with time.
I suppose so.
He kind of thinks about that. And then he runs that over in his brain.
Yes. Well then, you have a great day.
Thank you so much for these.
Of course.
And thank you so much for your help. I truly am blessed to know so many charitable people.
Of course.
Oh, you poor little baby.
Oop. I will shift ping again for the thing. It's time to lock in, folks.
Let's go.
I will shift ping again. Hey, Harley, how's it going? The person at the desk turns around. Oh, hi, Ray. What are you doing here? I am here to take over your shift. And also, he puts a box on the table. I brought donuts. Oh,
He and I are the same.
that's lovely. Shift. I'm sorry, Ray. Are you sure you have the right info? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be here for at least another hour. Nah, don't worry. Listen. You've been going hard lately, and I know that, you got a little bit of a thing going on right now. Don't think I don't know about Kyle. Oh, okay, all right, okay. Like, you don't have to come for my entire ass like this. Listen, I'm not here to come for your ass. I'm here to help you get some ass. Okay, we can stop that right here, mister. Don't worry. You have more important things to do. The captain isn't even here. Just let me take over. I got some time. You can go and have, a good time. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. No one's gonna know. It's fine. Plus, I'm always down here. I just pretty much have as many hours as you do at the desk. You can trust me. She thinks about it. Sure. Okay, Ray. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was getting kind of tired. Yeah, don't worry about it. She gets up, pats him on the shoulder, and leaves. As she does, he immediately starts working, gets on the computer, changes a few things. Not too much, not enough to be quite noticeable. And then he gets his phone, types a number. Hey, Edward, have you gotten in contact with the clients yet? Yeah. Everything's good to go here? Are they good to go? Wonderful. I'll send a ping to the team on the floor.
And at this point, this is where everyone needs to break out their Pringles can tech,
Yes, boss.
as the camera
Good boss.
focuses on barracks that are slowly shaking. Always a little bit of vibration going on, sometimes a little jostle or two. If you click around, you should be able to find yourself.
Yeah.
The people basically on the other side of the fucking table kind of goes,
You know, it's kind of crazy that everything changed so fast. Like, I fucking had to like leave my other post so fucking quickly.
Well, they're always
Yeah.
moving us around. They're kind of eager to like. I don't know. I feel like somebody's got to be making money off the fact that they can just shove us from place to place. Somebody's justifying their job, I swear.
Yeah, you're right. Like they get like some they get some copper every step we take or something. Like there's
Yeah.
like a counter in this suit. I sort of fuck.
Yeah, I was supposed to fucking go and leave last week, and then they just pulled me out, saved me some papers, told me, hey, get on over this way. Just time to move again, come on, new post. And now I'm like, alright, so what about that break? And he's like, oh yeah, just talk to the rec officer. They'll reimburse you for vacation hours. And I'm like, oh,
Did you
Yeah,
talk to
so
the
no
rec
break?
officer? Did you talk to the rec officer?
he didn't want to fucking talk to me. He said to get back, and I haven't gotten a fucking chance.
Of course he didn't want to fucking talk to you. If he talked to you, he would have to give you your break. That's how
Yeah,
they fucking do it
exactly.
every time.
Where does this
That's the-
theoretical rec officer exist? Like, I don't know. I've been here for like
I haven't
3
seen him.
weeks.
I have never seen him. I don't think he exists.
Nah, he's up the captain's ass.
at this time when the camaraderie doesn't speak, all of you actually get a ping on your phone. It's time to move. It's time to get out.
Okay.
Your objective is north.
No, you know what? Fuck it though. You're right. I'm gonna find that fucking rec officer.
Oh, you're going like now?
I'm
Yeah.
going now. Fuck
Let's
it,
go
man.
now.
Fuck,
All
man,
right.
I don't fucking, no
Listen.
way. No, you're not doing it. You're not doing it.
All right,
I
all right.
will-
You know what?
Listen.
You stay here. If my ass comes back in 30 minutes with a big fat check, then get the cards out.
You know what? I don't believe you can do it. I'm willing to bet fucking
Oh, really?
money on that.
Oh really? Oh yeah?
Yeah.
He
I don't think
gestures
you can
his
do it.
hands really wide.
You think I can't find a rec officer, get my big fat paycheck?
I don't think you can convince anybody.
Listen.
You know what? I don't fucking think so either, but I'm down to make extra. You know, you always bet on the small number, you get your big fucking pay, so let's go.
Guys,
Yeah,
guys,
okay, yeah,
guys,
I'll pay
mysteries.
fucking 50 copper for that. If you get back with your fucking paycheck, I'll give you 50 copper flat.
All right. Deal.
Mysteries are gonna
Deal.
say mysteries so long as you aren't willing to take the jump. Come on, I'm in too. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, you guys are gonna get your asses kicked.
Like the guy from the
Listen.
bed, just like looking down.
If we get our asses kicked, we will still confirm the existence of this thing, and then you're gonna go in 50 copper.
You know,
Yeah,
it's cute that you think I'm gonna be part of this. I'm fucking watching. I'm here as a witness and a notary.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Here, hold on.
Like the guy next to the door, like gets on like a frequency and like gives you a frequency.
Here you go. Like, take this frequency and like keep me posted. I'll be the radio for the rest of the room.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
As you open the door, you may proceed to the next room.
Nice. Woo! All right.
As you walk
All right.
through, it seems that indeed the timing was perfect. The tremors into the entire edifice seem to finally stop as the boys at the guns seem to settle down.
All right. Well, finally get a fucking break. Jesus Christ.
Hey, you guys know where the rec officer is?
The fucking rec officer? I don't believe a rec officer exists, man.
You know what? Yeah.
We're
But
gonna-
I got money already on it, so I'm gonna pretend I do.
Oh, wait, hold on. You got money on it? Wait, hold
Oh
on.
yeah.
there's
No,
a
go talk
dance
to the
going
guys
on?
in the other room if you want in on the pool. But I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna come back with a check and I'm gonna make double.
You know what?
Just
Yeah,
standing it.
I'm gonna fucking. Yeah. Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah, this guy is like,
What? I gotta fucking stay by this door. They're gonna get my ass handed to me. But like, here, take like 10 copper and go bet for me.
The one like steps up.
Oh yeah, okay, sure. You know what? I might put in 10 of my own.
Just starts going.
Once I get that fucking check, I'm gonna be a celebrity, man.
You're gonna be a broke fucking celebrity.
Gonna be a celebrity for a guy that comes back in fucking pieces is what you're gonna be.
Listen, I'm not trying to like pry into your business. Are you sure it's like smart getting that close with them? Especially considering what we're doing. Aren't you just setting yourself up for heartbreak, man?
Hang on. Just shut up. Hang on.
I'm just saying, you always do this.
All right, going down.
Yep. You open the latch. You go down, and you find your feet outside. And I will shift ping you.
God, it looks so fucking cool.
It does look. Really
You find your way on the
ping me
outside.
again?
Outside. Yeah, I will ping you.
There we go. Oh,
You find
so
your way on the
cool.
outside. You now have to simply do the next part of the plan. For now, it's somewhat easy. You were in one of the transports going out. You got to get to one of the transports going in without getting caught.
All right, come on.
You are unfortunately slightly weighted down by the crates that you and the backpacks that you have on your back. After all, you have to carry all the uniforms with you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, come on.
Yeah. So,
Boy, where you guys going?
I kind of turn on over, and I'm just like, okay. What I do is I kind of loop on back, and I just kind of go up with the other guys, and I'm just like, what's a watcher rank on one of these? Are these like technically the same? Like, is there like would a captain, or who would be like the head officer, the second, like a Warren or whatever on one of these boats?
Yeah, like your captain is definitely pretty high. Sarge is like middle ground.
Yeah, he goes over. So I'm gonna take advantage of the fact I'm one of the guys with the radio things on.
Yeah.
As I sort of just kind of thumb over to it.
One of the captains on the second vessel just wanted us over here for something.
Wait,
I don't
what?
know what the fuck it is.
Are they gonna make us fucking pick up mushrooms again? Is that what's gonna happen?
Listen,
Hey.
just try not to think about it too hard. We're essentially glorified errand boys at this point. Big shrug.
Hey,
But,
you assholes might have to pick up mushrooms. I'm just carrying a box.
yeah, I was about to say, if it turns out to be mushrooms, why don't you stand on the other side of the ship? Captain's gonna pick anyone in line of sight, so, it makes a throat-cutting
that's
gesture.
No
Oh
one's on
shit,
the
you
other
know what?
side
You're fucking
anymore.
right.
Yeah.
You just fucking start going.
Anyway, good luck with the box or whatever the fuck you're doing.
Thanks, man.
You're you're a regular goddamn social chameleon.
I turn on over to talk.
You two aren't doing too bad. Keep it up.
Hey, sniper boy, roll to die.
No, of course. Okay. We gotta slap the roll 20 when we get the chance, but I will.
How do I do that? How do I do that?
I need to do it on my end. For now,
I
we're
see.
just gonna roll it the yieldy fashiony way, especially
Gotcha.
considering I don't got stats.
Can I add a support to this? If it's what I
Absolutely.
think it is. All right, I'm gonna immediately step back close to him. But yes, make that roll.
Yes, 12.
Okay, 12. Let me look at
Plus
that.
the support.
Plus the support. Yeah, give me a d6. Wonderful.
Brings us to
Nice.
15. Nice.
Yeah,
that's
you
a
get
that's a
best medium,
criteria.
lovely.
Yeah.
Immediately, it would appear that you forgot about the way that the outside works sometimes. It seems so. To give a brief, it's time for exposition.
Oh yeah, of course.
In the outside world, these things that you're going right next to are actually not plants; they are animals.
Oh.
they are most of the time not really dangerous. They don't like light. The big thing with the sky of Omnia, which is the planet you're on, is that there's always huge, very thick clouds that are wandering the landscape, which means that there's big times. It's like it's the landscape is always like peppered with like contrast. There's patches of light, there's patches of dark, slowly moving around. This is one of the species that has essentially adapted to that. They don't like the light, they stay into the dark, but they manage to get these feelers out and to essentially kind of like know when the clouds come overhead. They are essentially ambush predators, but they don't necessarily like they're not super dangerous for the human life. This is not a roll to die to dodge them as in to avoid damage. This is a roll to die to not perturb them, as they will make a fuss and try to bite at your ankles.
Yeah, so I think the support is literally like last second, just like pulling,
Yeah.
like ripping arm, like, whoa.
You should know about those things. I know you're probably stressed out, but come on. Here.
I've never really been to the outside before. How bad could it be? It's
Listen,
like a big bug.
No, it's believe me, you don't think it's that bad, but really, it's fucking. You think these things are quiet? They're loud as shit, and they're gonna make you loud as shit. So just don't.
Okay. Thanks for keeping an eye out for me.
Follow behind. Look like you're holding. You're looking at the area. I think I got a plan.
I click on the radio as we go, and start moving up to the ship, because there's one great way to not get soldiers to question you, and he's gonna step up this way with these guys behind. He's gonna turn on the normal radio. Does it look like the sky is any different currently?
The sky currently, it seems that you're stepping within like almost like strips of cloud. So it seems that they're going diagonally in the length. So the sky is not going to change too much for now.
Then he's gonna call up. He calls up someone in the comm center of the ship, and he's just gonna start giving fucking rote reports of what's going on. It's just a
Watchtower. This is Watcher 7. This is Watcher 7. Watchtower. Can you read?
Watchtower reading.
As I pass by, I wave to each of them and then make a get a load of this guy. Look at this.
You do a get a load of this guy thing, and like they immediately you can see one of them is silently chuckling behind his mask, and the other one is like immediately like mimicking, like when he's not looking, mimicking having a fucking radio. Just like fucking like he almost does like the phone gesture, like when you have your thumb and your pinky out, and just like making like grandiose movements as he's not looking.
Perfect.
As we walk past, I move up and quietly over the private comms, just, sir, I want to register that the get a load of this guy was part of the mission.
Yeah. He clicks back on.
Sky covering is light currently. Some of the
What are these things called, actually?
Which ones? Oh, these things? So it's kind of funny. As far as the Watchers are concerned, they just call them glowies. They have no fucking clue what the actual name is.
Oh, that's right.
Glowy's slightly active today. Please advise.
Understood. We'll keep in mind. Actually, very astute of you, because this type of communication is in fact quite a classic, because the glowies essentially move with the clouds, so they're always kind of a problem.
Yeah. Which way are the clouds going? I'm gonna look up.
Are
they following the direction of the ships, or?
They are going north. They're going northwest, which means that essentially, yes, they're going in the direction of the ship going back to Libra.
Okay.
Can you contact Ship 2 and let them know that clouds going towards Libra, northeast or northwest?
Understood. Communication in transit.
All right.
As you sort of do that, by the way, as you don't look away, the four that are behind you immediately start doing the fucking phone gesture.
Yeah. Similarly,
We're just playing it up in the background.
As you
fucking
approach
Boy
this
Scout
way,
over here.
as you approach this way,
No.
are you sure, sir? Like, it's kind of weird to have a captain transit ships.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with my business over in Veritas. So I'm gonna come back early, give my men a little surprise inspection.
Uh-oh.
Oh, oh boy. Seeing this, I place myself between our like our squad leader and the captain over there, making sure to maybe if we could squeeze by without getting noticed, I won't need to do anything drastic.
You know what? You guys give me all of you give me a roll to die.
Let's go.
Fuck.
See if you could squeeze.
No.
Let me,
Well, no, that was supposed to be just that's 11.
It's fine.
Or
That's
a
fine.
10.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Okie dokie.
Bro.
mine still aren't showing up, so I'm gonna try rolling.
Yeah, just type roll 3d6.
Yeah, roll 3d6. We'll do a break.
Oh my god,
pretty good.
Captain's
Nice.
so
lovely.
looked
Okay.
at.
So, God. Okay. So, with that, Christian, I will give you the chance to kind of like take the attention off of the other two by bringing it on yourself, if you want.
Okay. All right.
That's your decision right now. I haven't
Perfect.
been,
Yes.
but,
I'll
like,
do it, and I know exactly how. I know
sounds good.
exactly how.
Mhm.
You have the same idea as me.
I need to write one. Whoa, whoa!
Wait, hold on. I'll get the box. Oh, crap.
What did you get
Yeah.
your fucking head at the game, soldier? Fucking help him out.
Oh shit, man! Oh god, you got in pretty deep. Ah fuck! As in,
Ah,
like literally, what
no,
happened?
I got
was
it,
you
I got it,
Fall
don't-
deeper into the sand, and like as far as you're concerned, what you feel is that it's like fucking piranhas just like latching on your legs.
Oh.
Oh,
I shove the box and the sniper helmeted guy back, and I give him a look, and then I'm just like, shit, it's fucking
Where's-
biting into my pants.
where's the med kit? Where's the med
It's
kit?
fine. It's fine. Don't let them in. Don't let them in. Just fucking check around.
I look around like hurriedly, like, where do you guys keep your med kits?
Fucking, it's inside the ship. It should be just behind the latch. Just go
Okay,
get one.
yeah, we'll be right back.
Oh, I swear to fucking God, I'm surrounded by fucking.
Don't let him get your toes, man. We got you.
You get inside the ship, and we're gonna take our first break.
Ooh,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Hell yes.
Okay, I will hit the device.
Yeah, if you could, yeah. Do we all need to like refresh and stuff, or?
Yes.
Okay.
I could really quick. That opening was fucking killer.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hello, chat. How it going, chat?
Okay. If you could toss us, so do me a favor.
Yes.
Go into your character sheets and clone one of the characters that you do not mind sacrificing. Just do right click and do duplicate,
Oh, okay.
because sometimes the API glitches and creates a duplicate of all the macros on top of them, and
Oh,
you do not
okay.
want that on a PC.
Oh no.
So
Yeah, let me duplicate. There you go. I duplicated a goon.
duplicate a goon. Throw a goon onto the screen for us.
This is just a character sheet. but,
Yes.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, drag that character sheet onto the screen. Doesn't matter where you drop them.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Yeah.
It
There we
should
go.
create
Okay, I'm
a-
in the character sheet.
It should create a token on the screen, and then you're gonna roll
Yeah,
the die
it is.
off the
It is.
token.
It is
Yes.
there. Oh, and I need to roll the die. Okay.
Exactly.
Roll to die.
There you go. We're back.
Okay. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, we're back.
Wonderful. Okay, I will refresh really quick.
Yes, I will do so as well. Hi, chat. How's it going? Hope you enjoy.
Very important.
Great setting.
The last session counts
Thank you.
in their time limit because it was
Mhm.
cut short. Yeah, it still counts.
It accounts. I guess to give a little bit more on the setting is that so
Imagine the landscape, especially to the south of Libra, where it's a lot of like rocky wasteland with sometimes sand. Those giant clouds, giant thick clouds, darkening the sky and creating this kind of like constant state of like God rays fucking everywhere. And along those shadows are the glowies, who will extend their feelers and create that bioluminescent blue tint. They shift with the clouds over the landscape, which is why there can be a problem. They're not really dangerous to human life.
They're just very inconvenient.
They're just very inconvenient. They basically prey on small critters. The other things that you may have seen is giant mushrooms. Yes, giant mushrooms are fucking everywhere. And also, what you may have seen is those like sort of like black shiny rocks. That is black glass that jets out of the ground. This is a very minute version of it, as there are territories further away from the city-states that are literally called the Glasslands, which are literally just a landscape of that shit that shimmer in the distance. They are not good to live in, one might say. There is actually a saying of like, if you're gonna go into a region that is away from the city-states, is like, yeah, good luck, don't cut yourself on the glass.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's very much a thing you can do. Love Good Time? Yes, Good Time is wonderful. Is all this on the same planet, or is this interplanetary? It's all on the same planet. Planet of Omnia. That's just my own language, like, fucking doing shit in, like, bringing in vocabulary.
I mean, it is a different planet from Earth, so...
This, I guess, to answer the conversation, do we have exactly what I was going to say? Do they have space travel? No, they don't. They do not have space travel. They don't even have a lot of, because of the clouds. The clouds, when like, are so fucking huge and unpredictable that they don't really have planes either. Flying is not really a. It's not
really viable.
It's not very viable. It's you don't do that. You're gonna get fucking shot with lightning. My goodness, my goodness. Yeah, is everyone here, by the way?
Yeah. Or I'm here at least. I don't know about anyone else.
Okay, yeah, no problem, no
Don't
problem.
forget to restart the music.
Oh, right.
Ah!
I need to do that. Yeah, you know what? I'll do the break music. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Do we, the audience, know what the heist works? I feel like I'm something. Pay attention, and you might figure it out.
Damn, that's crazy.
Perhaps
soon.
soon.
Perhaps soon. Man, the planet is not what I expected, but it's rad as hell. Loving the little glance we're getting. Thank you.
That's barely a corner.
We need those
so
underground
fucking
airplanes. Just
I
fly
believe
through the
those are
fucking
called
catacombs.
subways. Very, very fun setup. Yes.
Good time. Love it, love it.
I feel like I should say thank you for answering our questions. Don't thank him.
You see, what Elora means to say is, am I answering your questions? Am I really? I think it was for Nectar. I could be wrong. I don't know what you're referring to, unfortunately. I don't know exactly.
Oh, I think are they talking about the heist? Like what the heist is for?
Oh, right. Okay. I won't say
Maybe?
shit. You'll figure it out.
Wonder if people mine black glass to make like novelty jewelry.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
They absolutely do. It's very easy. That's why it's very easy to get those like cathedral type windows fucking everywhere, because there's glass just like naturally in the world.
Yeah, the heist. Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm not saying shit. You figure it out. I'm curious.
I'm curious. They have astronomy, or are the clouds too much of a problem? They do have astronomy. They manage to look at the stars when the clouds are not in the way.
It's just kind of a pain in the ass.
It's just kind of a pain in the ass. Black glass sword. While very cool, would break instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Obsidian.
Obsidian.
Very sharp, very fragile.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I am good whenever you guys are.
Yeah, it's all good. Do you hear the music?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Black glass telescopes, yes. They managed to through just what's the term?
Refinement.
Refinement, thank you. They turned the black glass into normal glass, or a glass of any color for that part. For that.
Chemistry.
Cannot words today. Probably make like natural sunglasses. Yeah, sunglasses are very easy to make. Do people ever call people from these places they don't like glass holes? There's actually not people in the glass lands. This is very, very not good for life in general. The glass lands.
Unless
You blitz through that territory as quickly as possible to wherever the fuck you're going.
Yeah. It's like
Squad. I think my legs are working again.
Alrighty. So
Okay.
let's dive right back in.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do a small scene in Theater of the Mind, and then I'm
Of
gonna
course.
shift you guys back to a thing. As all three of you, and you know what? I'm gonna lead us in with Christian. Christian, as you finally manage to wrestle your way out of the care of the people trying to save you from your pants-related problems, you manage to go all the way back to the back of the ship, a place that is reserved for maintenance, a place that not a lot of people go into. There's a man there in front of the door. He nods at you. This is fine. This is somebody you paid beforehand. You go through the door. In there, you see them. All 8 of them. They are putting on their uniforms. And your 2 buddies are there as well. One of them steps up and goes, "Is everything going according to plan?"
So far, yes.
Okay. Thank you again for this. This is going to save us quite a lot of travel in a dangerous area.
Whatever we can do. Let's just get suited up and let's go.
Right,
Don't waste
right.
any more time here.
Okay.
You're gonna need to follow absolutely everything we say and do for the next couple of hours, okay?
No problem.
All right. You understand.
You say those last words, and I will shift us to the next map. As the bumps of the road go on for a bunch of hours, eventually you hear the hubbub outside and you pick up on the radio all of the necessary communications needed to go through a gate. But the good thing is, eventually, on your radio, you pick up another voice. "This is Ray Whitehouse, operating Gate 13. Welcome in." As we go there, I will shift ping you. Hold on. Through the radio, you do hear, "Unfortunately, at this part, I can't really do anything for you. I might try. I'll do what I can, I suppose. Just keep in contact."
Thank you very much. We should be able to handle it.
Here we go with the whole squad.
Oh my god.
I step up.
All of our ducklings.
I move on up and I take one back look at the ship, and for a second I'm like, damn, I hope my wife and my brother are gonna be okay on that vessel. And then I'm like, no, not now, not now, not now. And I turn over and try to grab my attention.
All right, everyone. We got our posts. Let's go.
The various people behind you kind of start shuffling after you. It becomes pretty clear to you that they know how to be quiet, they know to not question things, they know how to follow orders.
But goddamn, do they not look like a bunch of military people?
Yeah. Okay, so I actually struggled a lot with this too. You're gonna need to stand up straight and like immediately like moves over and starts to sort of correct posture move. Yeah.
As we plan to leave here and leave Ray's location, I'm going to quickly pull out my personal phone line. Now that we're not on like a public one, and I'm gonna call him really quick.
You get on a call. Hello, Ray Whitehouse speaking.
Anonymous tip from a keeper friend.
He knows the number, but all the same.
The boss is back in town. Says he wants to do a surprise visit. Finish his business early.
That's
you know now.
Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. I'm gonna try to figure out where he is, and I'm gonna try to figure out a way to fucking get his attention, I guess.
Is that something we should do if we have to? No. I'm just gonna rely on you. We don't have time for that.
Yeah, just, if you see him, just give me a ping, and I will try my best to do it in time.
I'll send a text. I'll get it ready. Okay.
Yep. Phone clicks.
I hang up.
So basically, it's not about acting military. It's about acting in a way that you gotta act like you're military or you're gonna get yelled at by somebody, because everybody's pretending on some level. Pat!
They sort of just nod. It's very fucking funny. Now that you're like talking to them in this new environment, all of them became like full on mute. Like they're not saying anything. Almost like they're fucking terrified that they're gonna say something wrong and someone's gonna hear. So they're just kind of like just saying nothing.
You remind me of myself when I started. A little bit of levity goes a long way. It shows either confidence or grim resignation or a way to cope with your horrific circumstances. So don't hesitate to tell a joke.
Listen, no, don't fucking listen to him. Look at me. You walk like you've got a stick shoved up your ass, and you salute anyone who salutes you, alright? That's all you gotta fucking do. Don't make eye contact, don't make any levity, and you'll just blitz through. It's fine. Let us do the talking, okay? Looks over at Mr. Sniper, just like, easy!
I turn on over, look at the two of them after hanging up, and I give a thumbs up, and then just start walking.
Okay, this way, everybody.
All right, come on, ducklings, let's go.
They start following in silence.
I stand at attention, looking across rather
immediately
hawkishly at everyone.
Immediately as you fucking like pass this threshold, these two next to the wall immediately go, "Whoa, that's a lot of people. What's going on?"
The most expected outcome. Gestures with their head up to the ship behind them. Got a bunch of people who weren't exactly ready for every single individual bump on the way. Mass exodus to the bathroom right now, if you'd believe it.
Oh shit, don't tell that to the janitorial team, they're gonna hate you.
Yeah, where's the fastest route to the restrooms?
Oh, I am so sorry for you.
Don't fucking say that, no!
Yeah, you gotta go all the way outside. All the way outside of the shipyard, mate.
Oh, fuck you. God, alright, fine. Alright, come on. Waves.
They start like shuffling a bit. So it's so funny. They start fucking shuffling a bit more, and it's like very awkward to look at. They very much are trying to do what you said, but not doing very well. But you hear from behind you, "Look at all of them. Look at how hard they need to piss. This is hilarious."
Come on, alright, let's go.
Between you and me, we've been taking bets on who's gonna blow chunks first.
Oh shit, money on that? Damn, that's cruel.
No, it ain't just lack of bathroom. They weren't ready for the, you know, they don't have their sea legs yet. This guy's just gonna go off unless you drag him away.
I do. He walks up and he's like, in the most commanding voice he managed, "Private, it's piss time, not talk time. Get the fuck over here."
Oh, let's Looks like you're in trouble, piss boy.
The call of nature, I guess. Salutes and walks off.
Overseer and make sure everyone gets going and no one gets caught up in conversation.
Yeah, you manage to make your way. You'd go past just a bunch of like necromancers who are working on the basically refueling the ship, doing all that stuff. You see them basically with a bunch of data pads, kind of going over all of the necessary data that always happens when one of these things fucking rolls back in town.
Coming through.
Oh wow, hello, big exodus.
You got a bunch of very ill people here.
Do you do you actually need medical assistance or?
No, man, they need a restroom. You know where the nearest one is? Because that's not a mess I want to deal with.
Yeah, it's not the first time that this happened. I always say that the infrastructure is bad.
No,
you have to go south.
no backstory, no fucking, just give me directions.
You have to go south, all the way outside of the ship deck.
Oh, fucking, alright, come on. Easy on kiddos, let's go.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
I pop up. I stop. I immediately click on my phone.
Do you send a ping? Okay. Question. Do you stop your ducklings, or are they continuing to walk?
I'm gonna stop the ducklings, at least here.
Okay.
I'll walk out and over.
You
I
walk out and over, and you actually hear over here the captain going,
This is highly fucking irregular. That's not the number that they left with.
I turn the corner and sort of spot the captain and pause, realizing he's in the way. My posture relaxes for a split second and then assumes a salute. Captain, what seems to be the issue?
turns around, gives you a lazy salute.
It would seem that the numbers, when it comes to the number of troops that were associated with this particular transport, are wrong. And I'm trying to find whose fucking fault it is.
I gesture over to our third companion, and I give them a sign that they're going to need to start moving soon, just like a 2 thumb pumps behind me as I start to walk back up. And yeah, I start walking past like I'm just going to keep going.
You know, I was riding in that transport. You know, I was in the back, and yeah, there were more people there than expected.
That's fucking... Hey, weather boy!
He points at you, Christian.
He stops, sighs, he salutes immediately. Yes, sir.
Get over here, contact the gate.
He stops on over and then moves over and, what do you want me to tell them, sir? And
Just
at that
get-
point, he just
get in
grabs his
contact.
attention away, and yeah.
Yeah, it's literally... Hold on, don't worry, I have a thing. He basically tells him,
Get in contact with the gate operating room.
Yes, sir.
you get in
Gate
contact with
operating-
the... Yeah, you get in contact with the gate operating room. And of course, immediately he's like, Ray Whitehouse speaking.
Gate, this is Watcher 7. Gate, we have an issue with transportation. We have an incorrect count. We need assistance.
Oh. Yeah, okay, put me on speaker.
All right.
I click the speaker on the device, place it down.
Here you are, sir.
Yeah, man, I'm just very sorry. It seems that I kind of fucked it up. I wanted to do a service to some of my folks, and I wanted to ended up kind of overworking myself. So I guess it's on me, Captain. Sorry.
Is that fucking Whitehouse? Fucking... Give me that.
He literally he takes the thing and starts loudly arguing with Whitehouse on the thing. He is completely distracted, but you are kind of locked in place.
That's fine. I can sneak out at some point, but...
Yeah, no, the sniper piss boy here, is gonna sort of gesture over to our last companion to start moving the ducklings through, as he's gonna position himself in the corner, sort of, and, just be like, hey, I don't want to interrupt or anything, but if you're curious about the transport itself, I can actually point you to the room. We could get an accurate count of how many people are or are not supposed to be here. Literally, I can run you down the entire thing. I was sitting there the entire ride.
Fucking.
Like on the other side of like, oh hell yeah, well, that would be actually very useful, Captain.
Shut the fuck up, White House! You know what? That's a good idea. You're coming with me. We're
Yeah.
going to operating room. We're gonna talk about this in person, White House.
Great. Great. Okay. Looking forward to this.
He shoves the fucking essentially like radio walkie thing back into your hands, Christian, and starts
Yeah.
walking with Sniper Boy.
He puts his hand on your shoulder as he passes by and looks looks you dead in the eye through the helmet, eye to eye. Remember me as I died.
You
Stop.
hear
It
over
says a
the
bit.
radio, "So long, piss boy."
It's so fucking funny because that's the vibe of like in your private versions, but like from behind you, Christian, you hear two of the boys going, "Well, someone's fishing for a promotion."
Yeah. Yeah, I go like, can't believe you called me fucking weather boy.
What do you mean? Isn't that what you do? Aren't you the weather boy?
Shut up. I don't get to choose my task.
Yeah, it's your task to know all the same. Weather boy.
I just like stop. I look for a bit. Man, fuck you.
As you have that conversation
as-
with Ducklins.
yeah.
Even, yeah.
As all of this is going on, with the enthusiasm of a mother on like tour duty of keeping all of the kids together at the zoo, just like, all right, fucking let's go, come on, hop to in a lot, can we please move
shit, sorry,
already?
Yeah, alright.
Oh
Just, like,
shit, that's a lot
try.
of people.
No, this is an emergency. We gotta take care of this now. Come on, bathroom this way. Trying to be as loud about this as possible, so that there are
At this
zero
point,
questions.
Christian, do roll me a roll to die, real quick.
Alrighty. Yeah, sure thing.
Can I help?
Oh, that's not correct.
Damn,
Hang on.
you
That's
got
not
nothing.
correct.
Yeah, you can just roll me also like just 3d6 if you want to.
Sure thing.
Am I allowed to assist?
Okay.
Yes, you can assist if you want to.
Oh,
Okay, 13. No, that's actually perfect. That gives you to medium specifically.
Nice.
So, what happens there is that it's not the two soldiers that say this. It's the person with a clipboard that's a little bit south of them
Mhm.
that basically kind of goes, huh, sort of. I wonder if that's what he was talking about. And you start seeing them, like, tapping more stuff on their datapod.
I stop. What? You need to call the captain for something?
Sorry, I just, apparently there was a problem with numbers, and like all of a sudden a big group of people's moving in, so I'm just checking things real quick, don't worry about it.
Oh, alright. He kind of like goes on through and kind of like, is just like, shit, just let me know if you need to contact the captain. I could let him know to get on back down.
You really gonna waste his time with a bunch of people that are about to shit themselves?
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
whatever.
is that what's happening there?
Yes, bathroom this way. Come on, kids, let's
You
go.
do that, and immediately the guy right north to this lady is like, yeah, you want to be responsible for the stains on the floor on the way out of the fucking... Okay, just go through.
You wanna do the laundry for these uniforms? Let's fucking move.
Just go through. They move through.
Yeah.
Get after him. These poor people.
You move on through. You make your way. Thankfully, as you get further away from the transport itself, and as it would seem that there's a little bit of commotion in the operating room, which means that all of the snoopy people tend to fetch for gossip that way instead of you, you manage to make your way down towards the
the storage area. Not only the storage area, but the storage area where people don't really go. The type of place that's not needed right now, the type of stuff that you only go to if you need spare parts for an emergency. You do cross paths with a number of necromancers, but the bit seems to hold. The whole piss boy fucking number seems to convince most of them, especially when you tell them every time, do you want to be responsible for the fucking things? And everyone kind of just lets you pass. And eventually, you find the hole. It is pretty difficult to squeeze through. You get the feeling that that's got to be a problem if you need to get anything bigger than a person. And as a result, you kind of need to take your time with it. You need to have them go through one by one. You keep watch. Okay. That means that this is going to take this much time when we need to do this. That's fine. That's tolerable. And eventually, I will shift ping you. Two of you find their way out. Well, two of you. One of you finds their way out. Only the one with a radio remaining.
Ping me again?
I will
There
ping you
we go.
again.
Yeah, nice.
As familiar faces, welcome the masked people in.
Well, welcome to Libra. I hope your trip over was pleasant.
As I assume the guy with the radio removes his mask.
Yeah, I turn around, look at the others, gesture to the men, and I take off my breathing mask.
Well then, that was quite all right.
I remove some pads beneath my pants for my leggings. And just kind of toss them or just kind of pack them away.
Oh
There's
my
a
God,
slight,
let's
there's like some
fucking
bite
go.
marks on my pants underneath, like very light, biting through the Watcher leggings before as I turn around, adjust.
All right, excellent. Good walk, everyone. So then,
I
One
sort
of them,
uh,
one of them steps up and kind of immediately goes,
Again, I cannot stress enough how thankful we are. If you ever need a favor from this group of pilgrims, we will sure to heed the call.
no worries. Of course, we wish you the best of luck, and we are not out of the woods yet. All of you have an excellent grasp of traveling outside the wall. We will do our best to transfer and use the advantage of our knowledge of the insides.
Okay, well, we've been following so far.
From this point on, it is best if you follow the leads of the others, my compatriots.
I'm going to gesture over to the side. So how are we splitting them up from here on out? How are we doing this? It's
So,
just a matter of like, yes.
right now, basically, you're still too close to the wall. Even in the catacombs, there's always a possibility of a patrol coming down here. You found, basically, thanks to the rats, a very weird path that goes like through walls and like pipes and shit. So as a result, your trajectory should not be too much of a problem. But you still can't have them stay here. You can't have like a stationary checkpoint. So you need to get them under gate 13, and from there you can start spreading them out.
Gotcha. So I'm going to gesture on over then. Well, first,
B, 66B.
Yes.
or wait, no. Oh, wow, B.
Miss Robin, 66B. Is the,
He kind of gestures on over to the
is everything ready?
Yes, we are prepared on our end.
Good.
He kind of
Then I suppose we leave it to the rats.
Yes, they have proven to be quite clever.
The camera looks on over.
Certainly a word for it.
Camera fucking looks on over here, where Charlotte has been fucking like keeping those things from not like from going away, and is basically like,
All I want to know is where the fourth one came from and where they went. It's just very confusing. I'm sure you understand.
Don't know what you say. Only 3 of us. Only ever 3 of us. It's in paper. Yes, yes.
I mean, yes, it's in the papers, I suppose. Not that I have seen them myself, but it's still somewhat concerning.
No concern. No concern. No need for concern. What concern? Never concern. People come in. We guide now. Yes, yes. Have to do job now. Yes, yes.
I suppose.
Doing job now. Doing job. No more questions. Need focus.
Well, everyone, it seems that our guides are ready and roaring to go.
Excellent. Well then, if you would, they tower and gesture, getting prepared. They flutter this way past Bee and Mouse, like, all right, it's our stage of the plan. Let's make sure to keep them safe and guided.
As you step further into the catacombs and move on your way towards Gate 13. We find ourselves back on this screen.
Ooh. Oh, let's fucking go.
So, I will list a couple
Give
things.
me a second ping really quick, too.
Oh, yeah, no problem, no problem.
Eh.
There we go.
Thank you.
I will list a couple things. As a result of having 2 ghosts for doing the scouting, you will not have a need to worry about watcher patrols. As a reason of having the rats not only making the path towards here, but also guiding you through into their insane fucking sense of trajectory, you will not need to worry about resource consumption.
Yes.
The only thing that will happen is the decay damage, because despite all of that, you are like 8+ people. You have all of the resources, and that's why you're not taking more decay damage, thanks to what you did with the boys. But unfortunately, you will still get like 1 hit point per thing, which, since thankfully, again, thanks to all of the preparations that you did beforehand off stream, you only have 3 stops that are going to happen. There was going to be more. You essentially removed them by doing all of the shit you did. So fucking congratulations, guys.
Lovely.
Yay!
And so we start. It's time to escort the pilgrims back.
I will start. No, I won't, because other people, this is their phase of the plan. Someone else starts.
I start.
Nose goes.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Alrighty. It's actually quite fortuitous that you step forward, because...
Oh, let's fucking go.
Oh no!
Who wants to read?
Oh boy, a flash of Bone White disappearing behind a corner, a shrill voice of an old cartoon. It must be him. The coincidence, while amusing, is not the most fortuitous. You don't want this operation to be seen live on stream. I'm grabbing Charlotte and jumping this guy.
Okay, Charlotte specifically?
Get
Okay.
his ass.
Do you want Mouse with you?
Yes, always.
Okay.
The
I
assumption
was
is always
making sure.
correct.
Hold on, I need to change the music. Where is it? There you go. You move in following the noise of the shrill voice as you eventually catch up with him not really noticing you're behind me, him because he's so fucking loud.
And we are back in this space that we have seen before. A nexus for exploration. That's right, my friends. I am making a map, and this is gonna be our starting point every time. The stream is a go. Adventure.
Worryingly looms behind.
What's that, chat? What do you mean behind you? What do you mean behind? He turns around. Ah!
Good afternoon, chat. Welcome to the catacombs.
Are you here to guide our wonderful stream back to wonderful adventures and interesting stuff once again?
Oh, 66B, how you handling this one, my friend? Okay, I need a more polarized answer than that. Okay. So, 66B moves forward with these two along with them, and they sort of turn and squint over at Booth, and they're like, well, I have a very simple question. What are you doing down here today? Streaming, looking for the scoop of a lifetime?
Of course, I am always on the prowl for the spooky stuff and the truths that are laid dormant beneath the sands. There is no sand where within a town, but you understand the metaphor.
Of course, I understand the metaphor. I am a master of metaphors. I am a language butcher. They move themselves forward and sort of like...
For if it wasn't for metaphors, what would be language? It's not the most boring way of communication.
Yes, you understand. I remember you. You were into the club.
Yes, thank you once again for allowing me to present my art to the world.
I was hoping to speak to you actually on the matter that we discussed the other day. The other truths that you were hot on the heels of. Something that is best discussed off stream. Sorry, stream, they say directly into the camera. This is something that is best left for later. I'm sure you will witness the fruits of Owen Booth's labor eventually, but for now, it is a scoop in motion.
Oh, we are facing a conundrum, my friends, for we need to have a conversation offline, but I cannot simply take you.
He sort of like thinks,
we just started stream. I can't just stop.
Charlotte actually pipes up at that and basically goes, well, if you need is some sort of interlude or at least a reason for them to have shown up until you start stream again, I would be more than happy to sing again for them. He thinks really hard.
I mean, I would need to like set up things.
I'm actually pretty good with technology. I could set things up for you if you want.
My goodness, this is so convenient.
You actually see him oops, sorry, that was you, not him. He takes like one step back, and, like does a mimic gesture to chat.
Chat, I am being ganged up on right now. If you don't see me ever again, I was never suicidal.
And I'm not suspicious.
Sure, let me give you all this very expensive equipment so that you can have a little interlude, and I will have a conversation with my friend over here.
Oh, don't worry, I'm actually pretty good with stuff. I'm a acolyte necromancer after all.
66B.
You can tell. He has empty orbits. But goddamn, is he squinting at Mouse right now?
66B is so fucking grateful for these two. At this exact moment, they are like, yes, this is the best thing to ever happen to me.
Charlotte goes this way, Mouse starts to set up this way for chat, and Booth basically turns to you and says,
well, my beheaded friend, it would appear that you got exactly what you want, so
yes.
How about we proceed with you murdering me into a corner now?
Yes, of course. Also, I highly doubt that I could do that.
What are you saying? You're like twice my size!
It's true, but I don't have official commando training.
What are you blabbering on about?
I've observed your discreet movements, the way that you effortlessly disarmed that member of the Bloody Bulls. You are quite more proficient than you let on.
That's right, I practiced my judo chop since the eons, before I was even a skeleton. It's the only move I know, though.
Are you certain?
Yes.
roll to die.
Yes. No.
Okay, no, you go through. So it's interesting. Oh, This is one of the rare situations where a failure might make it more interesting than a success. Because on this specific thing, you can't tell if he is lying to you right now, right?
Yeah.
But you could tell before that it absolutely could not have been the only, that's not, you
Oh,
don't
yeah.
learn one move and fight like that. So you have previous knowledge that he is lying, right? Which helps you here, but you still cannot get through the, like, poker face and
Yeah.
absolute fucking, like, devotion he has to his bit right now, which only makes this more suspicious.
Yeah, they sort of smile. You hide it well behind comedy. Or, I suppose, your performer persona. It is quite effective.
I don't know what you're talking about. My friend, I understand that it is pretty strange to meet a performer in the flesh, especially when you get to see me off and on camera. I understand that it's quite different.
It wasn't different at all.
But I assure you, the mask that I put on for the stream is the only mask I need.
So, I would like to remind you that you performed your judo chop on stream. Are you saying that that was a simple performance, or that you're not well practiced in it?
Of course. There was a heat of the moment. I just panicked.
And your ability to get around with grappling hooks off stream, that isn't panic. That's a more focused private life thing.
That's from my Glassland exploration stream days.
Yes,
You can
but...
look up the VOD.
Yes, but you're arguing that your stream persona is now affecting your out-of-character persona. Booth is the mask becoming your face.
My God. Have I been led astray? Has the persona become real? Am I losing myself within my own performance? Is this a manipulation? A move by the big they?
I am curious about the person that you are off stream, but regardless, I want to speak to that guy right now. The guy who digs down to get to the truth. After all, performance and what is appropriate for stream, 1-to-1 does not necessarily match with true investigative journalism. There is the you that discovers and the you that reports.
My God, you're right. This was my calling, investigative journalism. This is why I started all this. I need to get back to my roots.
So, roll to die again.
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. You get through a medium for roll to die. All of this is a bit.
Oh yeah, of course.
Literally all of it. None of it is true. He is not giving any inch.
No, and they similarly are going to very encouragedly sort of play along. They're like, when it comes to returning to your roots, I was hoping, actually, to understand a lot of the work that you were doing the other day. Your investigations into that media company should bear fruit. It's why I appeared with those two individuals over there. Not only are they incredibly canny, they have ties to the media investigation that you're moving towards. It's why I was hoping to speak to the investigator booth rather than the streamer booth. I have noticed you have been very, candid with sharing your information with stream and the world at large. But when it comes to investigation, when it comes to not only Warlock, Finance, and beyond, you're awfully private.
Alright, my guy, I'm not gonna lie right now. You're kind of like looming over me and you're making big accusations. I'm sure I'm already super comfortable with like where this conversation is going. Like I was making a bit with the whole murdering me in an alley thing, but I'm starting to take it a bit seriously.
Oh, I apologize. I genuinely just wanted to communicate information. They back off and they sort of float there. As a point of genuine curiosity, I did want to follow up about the media companies.
What's up? Honestly, it's also kind of fucking weird that you're like harping on me that fucking hard. I did this for you, man.
They smile. Yes. And you didn't turn it into stream content.
What? Yeah, I mean, that's what you asked me to do. Like, I'm pretty sure you asked me to not make it stream.
I did not indicate one direction or the other. You did it yourself. Why did you make that decision? They smile!
I just assumed that it would be the case. It was all like hush hush and shit. I imagined that you had some plans or something. Like, you have a pretty precarious situations with your district and all. I didn't want to get in the way of that.
That's extremely considerate of you. You are thinking about us.
I am thinking about you, so why are you questioning me? Yes, for sure.
66B.
Yes.
From the back of your mind, a
Yes.
voice rings out.
This is going wonderful, 66B. You've got him at an emotionally unstable point. His mask is starting to break. Next, you should ask him about how his family life is at home. Make it personal.
Hold on. I'm dropping my swing. Christian, roll to die for me. I need to see if this voice wins out.
I'm gonna just roll plain 1d6 to see.
roll.
One.
Oh, okay.
It's stuck in the arguing hell with the other three.
Yes,
Blue's
just
just like,
stuck in
no,
the one of, like,
shut up.
Ask him about his family life. Who can? Like, the dice that wins out is actually the more coolly considerate one.
Yeah.
No, you actually
The one
have,
that's been winning.
you have been quite considerate of our needs as far as the district goes. Thank you for investigating Low Tide Media and the like. And similarly, it seems like you have a lot of history with them. I don't want to expose potentially our secrets or yours if we investigate deeper. I actually was looking for a sort of deeper partnership when it comes to investigating them. I don't want to get in the way of your stream business or lead them on in a direction that might be uncomfortable for you or your new living situation, or us and our current living situation.
Don't worry, my gigantic muscly friend. All that I will ask in return for doing these favors from you is that once we have actual proof of their misdeeds, once the journalism is done, then I get to stream it. I get to be the one to expose them for what they truly are.
Is this coming from a personally motivated point, or is this just your deeper ideal?
What's the difference, my mate?
Well, it matters if it's personally motivated, right? After all,
I'm fucking indie, man. Like, everything is personally motivated. I do this because I want to. I'm not paid to do that shit. I just do it all because I want to.
all I'm saying is, if there is history here, or if you have some sort of long-term understanding with them, wouldn't that be important to report alongside the truth? After all, it is yet another kernel of it.
Are you fucking threatening me right now?
I understand that I loom quite frequently, and I've been told this. I'm asking a very simple question. Do you have personal motivations when it comes to this topic?
Give me. Okay.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna need a roll to die.
Yes.
No,
11.
it's not to like counter or do whatever. Like you're doing very well, and we are settling this through role play. This is him trying to like peek at you, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so 11. Very good. So if with an 11, I will
Yeah.
let you choose. Or no.
Yeah.
I will let you tell me. So, what is the aura that you project? Right? At someone that is essentially rolling insight at you. Like, what do they find?
What do they find? As Booth digs more and more into 66B, the obvious is obviously true. 66B is digging into him. It seems like 66B is attempting to pierce the mask on Booth to discover if he is trustworthy underneath it, and to find out if he has a secondary point of motivation. The mask works as a very good, effective means of going, no, I'm unbiased, the truth, etc. They are trying to understand from you right now if you are owned or owe anyone anything underneath it, and are picking at a thread in which you acted slightly out of character in order to determine that.
Gotcha. So, in this moment, I think what happens is that there is a moment of silence, and I will ask you to do a roll to do your own sort of insight check and
Yes.
see if you catch anything.
Okay. Roll to do. 11! I will push it!
Ooh, okay.
2, 13!
13! Okay, we get right at medium. Then, with a medium success, essentially what happens here is... Definitely, there is more to him. There is
Yeah.
more to what he's doing, and he is not willing to fucking, like, let it go. This man does not trust you for a fucking second.
Yeah.
Beyond his friendly demeanor, it seems that he is actually extremely, like, skittish when it comes to sharing anything, which is interesting considering his online persona and everything. But the thing that you're starting to think is that with how easy it's been for him to deny everything, to stick to a clown, etc., it's that for some reason, even though you've been questioning him quite a lot, you hit nothing on the conversation. You didn't hit the detail. There is a detail, there is stuff there. You didn't hit it. So the only thing that your brain kind of calculates, right, in this moment, is that whatever it is he's hiding, and like the sort of like way you're going with, like, does he owe anything to anybody, etc. You get the feeling you're on the right track, but you get the feeling that it doesn't have anything to do with what you've been talking about so far, which means investigation, streaming, etc. Completely separate.
Ooh, okay.
And as a result, he is able to, like, put up that fucking wall, right? Because he doesn't feel seen yet.
Oh boy. Okay. It's time to stab in the fucking dark and okay. Hi, Red Stat. We have no functional evidence at this point. We have nothing to dig into. He has managed to mostly rebuff us. It's time to go in deep and make a wild accusation utterly baselessly. It's time to stab in the dark, to slash and destroy informationally. This is an investigative journalism. We are not the investigation. We are the evidence. It's time to go in deep. The other part of 66B's brain does actually flare up a little bit and does speak up. Regardless, even if this goes poorly, we can extract some advantage from it. So go, try. Their smoke flares to nothing. And on a Hail Mary, they look over. I have noticed something. A unifying structure that's sort of been slowly ensnaring our Gator district. One by one, media companies descend on us. And you are the one independent media company. Correct? You are 100% independent, not owned by anyone.
That's right. Completely indie. From the start to the finish. I will never owe any of these big medias anything.
So, I have a simple question. Big media does everything it can to absorb everything around it. The gravitational pull of the printosphere is absolute, as you've told me.
That's right. You get it.
So, I have a very simple question. What did they do to you?
What did they do to me? What did they do to me? What did they do to any indie out there? What did they do to information? What did they do to the industry? They just keep...
66B.
Yeah.
You fell into a trap.
Ah!
This is a bit. This is fake. The whole fucking, like, you can feel it now. Now that you looked through the cracks in the mask. The whole fucking thing when he talks about truth and all that stuff.
Yeah.
You think in this moment none of that actually matters to him. It's a way for him to just start talking over you, to just start talking until you stop listening. It's a way to make people not look at him.
That's extremely exciting. Okay, 66B will be effectively, I assume that this is the point where 66B is nodding and going along and takes the functional equivalent of mental damage as Owen Booth just rattles on at length, and they're just nodding repeatedly like, yes, of course, I understand. And then, wow, Low Tide did that? That's unreal.
Yeah, that's right. They keep doing this shit all the fucking time. They take over like little streams and stuff like that. They get them like ads and stuff. Like,
Wait, you're an ally of the little guy?
Of course, I'm an ally of the little guy. The little guy forever. The little guy ever. The little guy to me. I'm the little guy.
Wow, it's so nice to finally have an ally of the truth. Like, truly, I understand.
So, because I think I know where you're going with this, but like, feel free to correct me if I don't. I'm gonna ask for a roll to do for him to get more comfortable again, thinking that he got you.
I will absolutely do this. There we go.
Okay. You find yourself in a good situation again. At this point, you spent enough time. You got him rambling and all that stuff, right? So you spent enough time. You're pretty sure your team got past. You can stop this here if you want to. Here's the thing. Right now, you got him back at a point where he doesn't think you suspect him of anything again. He thinks he got you. He thinks you're just like in it again.
So, you said I spent enough time, huh? I'd like to reveal a gift. I'd like to reveal a gift into a fun, funky little mechanic I've got. So, I have I know your head. Spend 3 RP scenes with an NPC, and you'll be able to ask the GM for a sense of their current progress in their life. Once an NPC is unlocked that way, you can ask about said feeling of progress at any point. Once an NPC is unlocked this way, you can take your body out of your armor, essentially being in 2 places at once, controlling both body and armor. One caveat, choose one of the 2. They must always stay on the same map as the NPC who you unlock that way. So, Bryn, tell me, how is Owen Booth's progress in life?
Let me go fetch something real quick. I will get back to this. It's in
Congratulations, you've got your first head up.
You got your first head up.
The first bond in this game that 66B has is with fucking Owen Booth.
It is entirely real and a genuine bond.
A genuine bond, we are friends.
A bond for searching the truth.
Sense of progress, you say?
Oh, the clock.
Yes.
Halfway there.
That's ominous. 66B, feeling that the team has moved past, it perceives that, and I'd like to use the second function of this ability, obviously, of being able to be in 2 places at once. I am leaving this body behind to not only keep Owen Booth occupied, but keep drilling him for information. And I do want to keep drilling him for information.
Gotcha.
Now that things have seemingly reset to the point where 66B is fully fooled again and is going along, they're going to try to guide him in the direction of what he did, where he came from originally. Like, oh, did you you seem to mostly know about media companies from Libra, blah blah blah. Like, lead in that direction and just try to steer the mask one way so that they can try to arc back.
Okay.
Should I roll to do?
You know what? RP it for me.
Okay. It seems like you're exceptionally knowledgeable about big media when it comes to Libra. Does this expertise spread elsewhere? Have you done streams on the outside?
I've done a little bit of streams on the outside, doing some spelunking in the Glasslands. Extremely dangerous. Don't do it without a guide. However, yes, I'm just a little bit, but most of what I've done was in Libra itself. Born and raised, baby.
Born and raised. Which gate?
Oh, I didn't even was born and raised in a gate. I was like in one of the inner districts.
Really? Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
is that where you built your association with big media?
I mean, you can't really not, if you're gonna go indie, any indie has to build some sort of like, knowledge of how big media fucking works, especially if you live in the copper market districts.
Based.
Gotta know how the big wigs function so that you can weave yourself out of the way, stuff like that.
I have a question. Are you an opponent of not only big media and the Incosphere, do you also have strong opinions on big money? Does it extend? Do you hate all of the bigwigs?
All of the bigwigs are part of the big fucking conspiracy, my man. That's what they all do. They all keep secrets from us and each other. My man. That's the thing. He grabs you.
Yeah.
He starts shaking you. Everybody says, oh, it's the one big conspiracy. Fucking, people ruling the world, etc., etc. It's not what this is. It's not what this is at all. It's a many conspiracies. All of them, all the time. They're all conspiring, keeping secrets, doing shit. I know. I've seen that shit happen before. I know.
Who was conspiring? Who is
all
them?
Of them. We always do. He shakes.
No, fill in the they're like, you must understand. I have a memory issue. I don't remember anything from before 3 months ago. I can't fill in the gaps here. I don't have enough worldly experiences. Who?
He sort of like looks at the time. He looks at you and he's like,
all right, this is gonna take some fucking time. I'm gonna end stream. We're gonna walk our way back to gate 13. Fuck it, we're done today. I'm gonna catch you up because I understand now. All of the questions and all that, you're just confused. That's okay. Boof will help you. He pats you on the shoulder. All right, don't worry. You don't need to continue this anymore.
So here's what I'm gonna do, right?
Yeah.
At this point in time, he is not necessarily like looking at you, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna just take the wheel just really quickly. Of like you separate yourself in that moment, you send the armor back with the rest of the group, right?
Yeah.
And you keep your body with clothes. No worries, everyone.
Of course.
You're ready for that sort of occasion, and you send that with him, and we'll get back to that later and go back to the group for now.
Oh, fantastic! Could I just come down to one last deduction because
Absolutely.
This is very interesting. When he was talking, he does this thing where he tries to guide you towards filling in the gaps on your own to cause at least internal dissent. It just leaves a big blank for you to carry. It seems at the very least a lot of his investigative journalism, particularly the areas that it is aimed, is both at the catacombs down below, sharing that with the world, but most of his critique is levied at the media companies, which seem to be copper markets. And he says, oh yeah, I'm a copper markets guy. I'm trying to deduce the catacombs. Is that treated as the church's purview, or is that wildland?
It is technically wildland. Basically see it as an extension of Libra. It's separated into a bunch of territories, and it all depends on who got there first and what they're doing.
Fantastic.
For example, most like deeper catacombs where there's gonna be like a lot of nectar that you can pull up, right?
Yeah.
That's usually church land because they go down there, extract the nectar. That's good for the whole city, right? So even people with copper market are kind of like, well, we don't really have the technology to fucking make that on our own, so we're just gonna give that to the church, fuck it, right? For now.
Yes.
And as a result, there's a lot of like stepping on toes, a lot of stuff like that. The underbelly of Libra, when it comes to territory, politics, diplomacy, deals, or even hostile takeovers, is just as fucking busy as the upper side. The only difference is that the public doesn't get to see.
That's fucking wonderful. In terms of the information that he's fed us and the information that he's given us, I'm noticing a suspicious trend where he was rather quiet and did not stream when talking about private military companies. That was
He sure didn't.
entirely left off stream, and
He
like
sure didn't.
he seems to also let us fill in the gaps when talking about Big They, to let us draw to our own assumptions. 66B is trying to figure out one thing. Is he, right now, in terms of the way that he's acting, trying to similarly disparage the church? Because his actions are clearly and squarely aimed at ripping down the copper market's reputation. Is it aimed at the church? Because it seems at the very least, he is to some extent shielding the military. And
He is to some extent shielding the military. You definitely have like off what we have been doing, seen him, because we cut away from multiple of his rants and stuff like that. The copper market is always what he goes to first.
Yes.
Right? He does sometimes comment on the other two factions.
Yes.
But, and this is where I will build off of your big roll to do
Yeah.
from earlier on. You think that it's not a matter of intent. It's a matter of what he knows. That's what he's familiar with.
Yes.
And that couples with what you figured out earlier of all of this is a bit. Talk about what you know. That's how you sell it.
Oh boy, 66B is going to try to assemble everything that they know in their head, and we will see if time is able to tell exactly what happened here. As they sort of meditate, connecting different facts and fragments together, knitting them almost into an individual, like, understanding of this person in front of them. Comprehension. Space from a distance, drawing it together, interweaving individual threads. All right. If I had to make an assumption based on everything I know about the individual now, ex-military, shifted to church, currently operating as a church plant or employee, arrival too fortuitous. Drawn together, yes, his association is with the church. Or truly, he is an independent. Their face splits to a slight smile. At the very least, their goal is to unseat some segment of the power of the copper market. That's for sure. Tying him to Charlotte. That's the goal. Right! Of course. A big smile spreads across their face, and they move out around the corner having shed their armor. They make their way over like, did everyone have a very nice stream?
Let me look. Yes, it would seem that chat is very happy. Thank you, Miss Barlow. I am deeply sorry, chat. It would appear that personal matters have reared their heads. I'm gonna have to end the stream early. But do not worry. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. There ain't gonna be.
Sets down all of the stuff, cuts off the stream.
Phew, all right, we're offline.
As
Yes, you go.
we are going to move away for now.
Lovely, lovely.
What I'm going to say, right?
Yeah.
What I'm going to say is you probably send, just because you have a whole fucking operation going on.
Oh,
you
yeah.
probably send, just so that we don't have to figure out all of the changes in bonuses and stuff that we have here for the travel. You probably send Mouse and Charlotte back with the group, with your other body. And then you stay on your own with that body, with Boof, essentially talking about life and stuff.
Yeah.
As you walk slowly, your way back towards Gate 13.
And would it be all right to call a second break because we're about?
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
Just
Let's call a break.
grab some more water. Thanks.
Loading screen.
Loading screen.
God, what a fucking...
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. What a fucking fascinating character.
Fucking amazing to me that you locked in on this guy specifically and was like, no, you.
This fucking man.
Jay?
Yeah.
Jay.
Yeah.
I would kill to see the conspiracy board in your brain. I would murder with my bare hands.
It is literally just his language.
How?
It's everything that he's doing is guided towards he He does it to get underestimated, for sure, to pass by without a trace. But all of it is
I
like
totally get
guided
that. It's
somewhere,
just,
and I'm like, oh my god,
holy
this dude.
shit. Oh my god.
Owen Booth is on some fucking shit, bros.
It's so funny to me that like this entire time B's just like, I refuse to interact with that man. That is, she's playing so hard into his trap of the bit. She's just like, that doesn't need to be my problem. And
here we have
then-
like case in point, right? Anyone with
Yeah.
secrets, anyone who has something to hide, doesn't want to fucking interact with him.
Yeah,
Are you trying to say she has something to hide?
that's
What
crazy.
do you mean?
Oh my god, Bryn, he's great. Like, straight up,
Thank you.
this NPC
Holy
fucking
shit.
rules. Like,
Thank you.
the way it's doing a combo of, like, the descent. It's just, you're doing a really good job of going, no, this is what he's doing, and then he does it. And it's like, well done,
Thank
my
you.
friend.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm glad you're having fun with it.
It's so good.
Interrogation is always a big fun part of things for me as well, because it's like the big moment where that's a big moment where I have to engage all of my fucking brain to just be like, okay. Because it's like, it's not only I have to be in character, but it's also I have to be in character trying to lie to you.
Yes. Oh, it's so fucking good.
I hope you guys are having a great time, chat, because this is fucking fascinating for me to watch. This is
I'm
great.
having a great time so far.
Oh my god. It's always so fun for me when my character goes, I'm not touching that, and someone else is like, yes please, give me, I grab, I shake, I rattle the bones, what drops out, so that I can go.
I want to take mental damage from getting. I feel like every time he successfully redirects into his spiel, I should sustain mental damage.
I am so happy that you like. It's always the thing that I always say, right? I use your language to like give you stuff where it's like basically, because like I don't want us to like, how to put this, stay stuck on like red herrings or stuff like that too long, right? So the big thing that I do is essentially when your language, when your train of thought as I identify it is close enough, that's when I give you a roll, so that to give you like the one detail that's like, okay, this is what you were close to, just to make sure every time that we don't miss that just by a miscommunication on my part.
That's very well done.
And I point at that. I point at that because I want to say, chat, yes, this is not me just giving this man shit. He has deduced himself. He has absolutely deduced himself. I give him the rolls when there's literally no way of me doing fast the thing, where it's literally like, it is essentially the thing of like when you do an intrigue story, any intrigue story, a detective story, etc. The characters usually are built in that story, have some degree of either luck or intelligence or whatever that gives them stuff like this, which is something that doesn't exist in the real world. This is how basically I do it, so that we have that effect of all of these people are extremely intelligent and they get sometimes lucky or they get into the right frame of mind, but I always wait for the players to at least discover most of it on their own before I give them anything. So clap for Jay. He has done this he has gotten this far on his own. And oh my god, Jay, you're so close. You're so close to a bunch of shit. You're so close. You're not quite there yet, and I'm so excited.
Truly, he's winning by turning us into conspiracy theorists.
Yeah.
What level
like,
of the deception are we at?
I was so fucking happy when you literally got to the point of like, wait a second, the whole fucking rants about stuff. That's how he shuts down your brain.
Yeah.
That's how he stops you from thinking, because he knows that if he fucking rattles on long enough, you're gonna stop listening to him.
I want to take 1d6 damage from that. Like, I want to roll up to this man and, like, move through the conversation tree. And every time I fuck up and give him a chance, I want to take 1d6 damage and walk away from this fight as bloodied as Sunripper.
I will give you a time. Don't worry, you don't need to change anything now, but I will tell you a time where it is relevant for you to do that.
Lovely.
I will give you the sign, don't
Beautiful.
worry. Take 1d6 non-lethal, yeah. For real, for real.
You are dying.
You are dying. You're listening to this guy tell you how the pyramids were done by aliens, and you're dying.
I mean, your brain is, at least, wherever the fuck that is.
Where the fuck that is, yeah.
Your body hates this and wants to strangle this man.
Just to get talked into a stupor. Yeah, that's the tactic.
Yeah.
If you want a little bit of real life advice, chat, that's how the alt-right gets to you. Anyway.
Yes.
You guys as a whole are making this insane. I love it. Oh yeah, no, I could not be happier with my players. This is wonderful. By the way, chat, just so you know, the whole like Ocean's 11 bit that came from the players. Like I facilitated, like there's collaboration there, right? Because there has to be, right? I need to be able to know what certain things they want to do, etc. But all of this is their plan. This is what they are doing. So clap for them. I am not guiding them in any way. This is a sandbox as far as
You
they
still did a
should go.
phenomenal job setting it up
You
and
did
getting
do a
the
great
scenes
job.
based
Thank
on.
you.
That was
Yeah.
really good.
I didn't realize how much I missed the comic page
Oh,
setup.
it's my
It
favorite
works
thing.
so fucking
so
well.
It works
Cool.
really good.
Is that something
I'm
you've
very
done
glad to
before,
do that
Bren?
again.
The
Oh,
comic
what's
page
that?
setup?
Mm.
Is that something you've done before, Bid? The comic page
Yes,
setup?
I did it in diligence before. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's
It was really
usually
good.
for stuff like that when when I know there's gonna be a lot of scenes that all are gonna take place in different places. I'm like, I don't want to. Basically, at first I was like, it's gonna be weird to like shift the maps and stuff like that because I
Yeah.
wasn't really used to the way Roll20 works back then, and I still aren't to a degree. But I'm at least going a bit. Even like I'm still going faster than I was back then when I was beginning. So as a result, I decided to like make like those sort of like comic book panels so that we can shift and have that feeling of like a montage or like, and we're here now. It goes fast. No, I'm very happy with it. It's really cool.
It's such a fun stylization, and it works so well with your art.
Yeah.
As an anthropologist, I have advantage on killing people who say pyramids were made by aliens. Yeah. No, yeah, the truth booth is just an alt-right stand-in, and it's so effective. It's so incredible taking something that's disgusting like alt-right propaganda, making it genuinely entertaining and fun. That's because, my friends, they're not the only ones doing it. Perhaps you should look at all politicians all the time.
Always.
These are tools that are used by the people around you in real life. People, salesmen, scammers, politicians, they all rely on the same thing, the wonderful thing that is communication. You learn it, and you will be a lot more difficult to fool this way. Although it is the thing, and the first thing that you should learn by getting into communication is you're not immune to it, even if you know.
You're not
You
immune
are
to
not
propaganda.
immune. Yeah. Okay. How's
The
everyone
Knight's Code,
doing?
never trust a politician. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. Okay. Are we all watered and rested up? Is everybody good?
I am all watered.
Lovely. Okay,
So,
I'm
who
gonna
takes
bring
the
us
next
back
step?
from break then. Chat, so
Yeah.
long!
So long, chat. So, who takes the next step?
No scope.
I'll do it again! No, somebody else do it!
I had food in my mouth. Okay, I'm ready. All right.
Alrighty.
So
Moving ahead.
moving ahead.
So, as you move ahead, oh, the fucking placement is weird. There we go. As you move ahead, boop.
Oh, the rat sniffed it out and the ghost confirmed. This chamber wasn't open last time you were here. It's on the right path. It cannot be ignored. Hopefully it's nothing urgent. You can just properly address it later. But you need to check it out and make sure.
God fucking
And
damn
we'll
it.
put us on
okay.
the map.
So then.
Hold on.
Is it time for the mystery of fourth rat?
You mean fifth rat?
You mean pig 2?
Here you go.
Told you! Neurum!
They immediately start rifling through the drawers.
Hey,
I
be
join them. I
careful.
join them. I join them. I join them. I join them. I join them.
Okay.
Don't disturb things yet. Wait.
I stop and turn to B.
This room was not open before?
No, it wasn't, which means if anyone comes back later, they're immediately get down! Going to know that we were here, for fuck's
Correct.
sake.
66B,
Yes.
don't touch the physical things. Come here.
You
Perhaps-
get down from there.
Mark.
Swatting!
I gesture like this is a fucking apple dunking pit that you're gonna stick your head into.
There is no communication. They simply do it.
Whoop him.
Hey, this is interacting with your computer, so I need a roll to do.
Okay. Let me roll to die. I got this back. Grab this. Roll to do. Boom!
Perfect.
Holy
I know how
shit.
to lead into it. So literally, as you plunge your head in, you hear from behind you the voice of Mouse, actually, who goes, "Huh, that's weird. There's a lot of dust in the shelves, but I can clearly see the outlines of all the stuff that was there."
Oh,
And
nice.
as you do, you look into the computer, and the first thing that hits you is not a thing that's there, is the absence of things.
Oh,
It's been wiped clean.
fascinating. Are there surveillance cameras in the room?
No.
Okay. And the computer's just like all data deleted. They went through and
All
thoroughly
data deleted, left to decay.
left to decay, and it's been accessed extremely recently.
You get the feeling that it's been accessed. You know what? It's a fucking 24. This has been accessed 2 days ago.
2 days ago. Okay.
Yeah.
So while we were still creating the tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 66B pulls their head out and they're like, there's no data remaining on the computer terminal. I did not touch it. Perhaps if we have any means of taking fingerprints, it might be useful.
I don't know if I have anything like that on me, but
66B can
here.
move their way over and literally use a segment of their own ink to just
Yeah, perfect.
press down on top of the keypad, and they
There's some
pull
pens
their
over
ways
here.
backwards.
Yeah.
I'd also just grab the pens and pull out the ink compartments and shit like that too.
Mm-hmm. You see another terminal actually, it's back facing you on the desk. I will, to save some time, will tell you immediately. If you do the same process,
Yeah,
I won't even make you
let's-
roll. Legit the same, wiped clean. You look at the files that are on the thing. It's all either blank fucking printer paper or empty shells of files.
Ooh, question: was this password
Yes.
locked?
Again with the 24, it was. It's not anymore.
Either they have somebody familiar, or they have a potent hacker.
I see. During the preparations, did you notice anyone else down here at any points?
66B will register the existence of fourth rat.
Not us! Not us! We don't do this! Not us! We don't do that! No.
I'm not saying it was you. It was somebody. It wasn't you. It was another rat, a
You
different
said
rat.
rat! I heard you say rat!
Yes, it was somebody stealing your identity. Doesn't that make you mad?
Yes, very mad! Stealing identity!
Let's
Would
find
never
out who it
do
is. Let's
that.
go.
Yes, we don't do that!
Wait. This is not a problem for now. We have other tasks to commit to.
I'm gonna roll something for Mouse in secret. Yes, Elora?
So, could we look around to see if there are any secret hidey holes that might have been missed or forgotten about, like in a ventilation system, in a pipe, like someplace that is warded or has a loose panel that shouldn't, that kind of thing.
Well, so you get the immediate thing that you find is not a secret thing, but what you do find is that when you go like not into the walls, but like through the ventilation, sticking your head where it shouldn't be, etc., etc. Like the whole thing, the very reason why you can see in this room, the very reason why the door was open, it's all been jerry-rigged. This room should be in the dark. This room should be condemned, but it was broken into in quite a competent way, actually, and in a way that is very familiar to you because of a certain door that you faced months ago.
Wow, that's crazy. So the jerry rigging that looks looks pretty similar to the setup that had closed it previously.
That has closed the door back then, yeah.
Are there any like other entrances or exits aside from this one that she can look for?
I will just give it to you for free. There are no other entrances or exits. This is a like full-on like dead end.
Interesting.
The interesting part is that actually the walls are warded. Which, you know, that happens in the catacombs quite often. But yeah, all the walls, up, down, the sides, everything's warded. The only way you could get like in between, right, was through the ventilation system.
Another important question, is there a general, like, idea of how long a ward is supposed to be good for? The general rate of decay on them.
The general rate of decay. So, this is literally why we're hitting on a bit of lore. So,
Exposition! You triggered my exposition trap!
this is why there are still lights and nectar flowing through the catacombs. Because as long as there's nectar flowing through, the wards don't decay.
Oh,
So that's why you find like electricity, like you've noticed, right? In every tunnel that you've been, there's always electricity. That's on purpose. That's to keep the wards in, and also to facilitate, you know, movement and stuff like that when there's a need to be. But they leave that on. They don't just cut it off, right? They leave that on, and it's actually a thing. I'll just give that to you for free. Is that there are a number of like literally forgotten and unknown like nectar generators down into the catacombs. Things that have been there, left on, and continue to operate without anybody fucking doing anything on them for fucking years and years.
Okay. Important next question. She looked over essentially the electrical grid map.
Yeah.
Previously. Does this look like it's connected to that other generator? Or would this be connected to something else?
It would be connected to that very same relay, yes.
Okay.
Which explains why it was jerry-rigged to have the power again, because as you know, that generator was emptied by you. So they connected it to something else. Probably just like another like relay point within the catacombs.
Interesting.
At this point, Mouse sort of pipes up and immediately goes, "Huh. You know, it's kind of too bad that everything is gone. I bet there would have been very interesting history in a place like this."
Do you know what the purpose of this room or building is?
I'm pretty sure this is an archive room. We had a lot of those back in Viridis. It tends to just be for historical documents and the like.
Historical documents. Fascinating. Ah, and many were left behind?
Not that I can see.
They're gonna...
Like literally one of the rats climbs over and says,
Nothing!
There's nothing
Bad,
left
nothing!
here.
Useless room!
Not a single document was left. Fascinating. So we're not even able to draw a conclusion via approximation.
I guess not. Whoever cleaned this place up, they did it quite thoroughly.
Mouse,
Yes?
you said you have a number of these where you came from. Is these the purview of the church?
Tends to be.
I see.
I guess, well, sort of scratches the back of his head. Well, in Veritas, not many things are not the purview of the church. So I guess maybe I've gotten a little bit fast in my deduction. Sorry.
Well, the same. Thank you for your contribution.
It's
Oh,
fast.
no problem.
Yes.
I bring
What are you
myself.
thinking?
I bring myself over to the rats and sort of like look at each of them. The existence of fourth rat is highly contentious, obviously.
Rats turns around. No fourth rat, only 3 of us.
Yes. How do you know that it is the 3 of you? Like, how do you know that you are the 3 rats?
What does that mean?
How do you know? How can you tell each other apart?
That's racist.
No, it isn't. They sort of pause. They pause and put their finger up. How can you tell? Could somebody wearing a disguise theoretically assume your own role or position?
No disguise. That's Scratch.
They all like nod.
This is Scritz. This is Scrat.
Yes.
Then, who was working with us that day? What was their name?
We're gonna roll something. Okay. So here's what happened.
Yeah.
That was Squeakers. I mean, I don't know them. There was no fourth rat. Making my head spin, think things that are not there. What are you doing? Gaslighting me.
B waltzes up to Snatch and goes, "So not only did you invade my home and threaten William, but you're also actively lying to us. Is that what you're telling me?"
Anyway, mission have to do. Go.
If no one stops them, they're just gonna fucking.
No, they're allowed to. They're allowed to fucking go.
They just fucking leave.
66B brings themselves back over to Mouse. Is like, do you know a mouse named Squeaker?
I know a mouse named Queekers.
Oh, really?
Sorry, rats mean Queekers.
Yes. I mean, yeah.
So there's more of them.
Starts to sweat, keeps the smile up, starts to sweat.
You know, Mouse, I really appreciate all of the help that you've been giving William and how you're such a new face to the district and all of that. But really, if you're going to remain here and act as our friend and assistant, you should really be more forthcoming.
I don't think I've ever been anything other than that so far. I tried my best.
Yes. There is no fourth rat, correct?
Are
they?
You don't
Yes.
understand, they made me promise. I can't break a promise.
Yeah, of course. Are they? Perhaps. You don't have to then. It's fine.
Okay. He says nothing.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
Hey, Bren, how old's this carpet?
Sorry, what was that? I didn't quite hear.
How old is this carpet?
Oh god, it's fucking old.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm leaving.
Similarly, 66B will leave. Shielding Mouse.
Shielding the boy.
We've got an additional secret fourth rat to investigate.
Secret fifth rat as well.
Yeah.
Are there any other rats anyone would like to inform us about?
No!
No.
Mouse promised.
No rat things!
Mouse promied.
Mouse
Big
promied. I believe
promied.
them. Okay, last exploration bit. Well,
Last exploration bit.
you know, Allura, I think you should go for it.
I guess we have to.
All right. Then Elora should be the one to read this one, I suppose.
I suppose. God damn it. Two ghosts for the price of one give quite the advantage with these decayed halls, but the benefit sometimes leads to bad news. You are being followed. Whoever it is, they are doing a good job of staying hidden, and regardless of if they are hostile or not, you cannot afford such risks. You must prepare yourselves, at best for negotiation, at worst for violence.
So, due to you guys having scouts and stuff like that, this is what I'm giving you, right? Basically, the next map is where this event is. I'm not going to show you the map in advance. I'm not going to do any of that. But if you want to, like, give me any amount of way that you enter the room or anything like that, now's the time.
I'm going to wait until you declare bad things are happening and then say I never entered the room.
I will stride confidently into the room.
Okay.
Bee's fucking invisible. I don't know what you want from her.
Okay, so B is invisible. Bench is outside.
You know, I'll just, I still probably have it on me. I'll just put my, Watcher Disguise back on.
Oh, okay.
I'll just kind of do that so I can, like, mingle in with the, pilgrims without, like, drawing any attention.
Yeah, that was my next question. Actually, do we get them in that room or do we get them to stay back?
We probably get them to stay back.
Okay, that changes things. Putting all that shit on the GM layer.
Let's go.
Keep this guy here. Discretion now.
Yeah.
You know what? Represents you. There you go. Because I forget that I can give character sheets to people, so then that works. What about Charlotte, Mouse, and the rats? Are they coming with you? Or are they staying behind?
Let's throw them in.
Yeah, throw them in. I've got the boys. I've got them. Get everyone else in there.
Okay. So Charlotte doesn't have like a like a stealth mode, but she can at least stay in like, you know, out of sight, closer to the ceiling, stuff like that. She'll try her best, essentially. She's not a fighter.
Nor should she be. She's a lover at heart.
So, I'm gonna put you there, put you there, put you there. Okay, that would work. And then 66B is in the room confidently. You know what? Let's take a quick break here.
Oh, okay.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Very quick break here. Go bathroom, water yourselves, etc., etc.
I'm gonna talk to Chat.
Chat.
Hi, Chat.
Man,
Y'all
I was
getting
gonna-
water? Y'all getting food?
Yeah, get that stuff, chat. I was gonna be like, oh, you know what I'll do? I'll call in, then mute myself and have on speaker so I can hear what's going on. And then I realized nobody fucking here has a phone besides me. All the NPCs in particular here, like Mouse is broken or lost his and doesn't have it right now.
Yep.
Charlotte's a ghost.
Ghost, you're a ghost. 66B. I need to get 66B their own personal phone, like I promised.
You need to get them a phone plan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I put them on my family plan?
You know, with fatherhood comes so many responsibilities.
Crew, I have time to draw one more character. Do I draw Matthias, Spence, or Charlotte? Charlotte.
Yes.
Christian,
Charlotte with
loudest, most
with
confidently.
his...
Charlotte, it's Charlotte.
No. Draw Charlotte, but with his mustache. There you go.
Beautiful.
I think this makes me so sophisticated.
It gives me that grizzled je ne sais quoi, don't you think?
Beautiful.
Big nose glasses and mustache disguise.
Yeah,
Fucking
lovely.
Go!
There's
Fuck
room
yeah.
on the family plan after your wife and brother. I like it that, I love it that when you
that's crazy.
assumed that disguised as the Randy, I instantly knew it was Bench when you did the, yeah, I just hope my wife and brother are okay. I'm like, no!
Yeah! Yeah.
The mask is becoming his face.
Saying that shit every time we're in Randy's is a fucking call out.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Alrighty, I suppose that everyone, like, if you guys want to
Yes.
do stuff, I will stay with chat. Or is everyone here wants to continue?
I'm here, I'm good.
Okie dokie.
I'll grab a water really fast, but if you
Nice.
want to lead into it, nah, just wait for me. Wait for me.
Yeah,
I'll be right
Yeah.
back. I want to see.
They get some sleep. This has been so much, so gotta stay that out. Thank you. Have a good
Yeah,
sleep.
go get. Yeah, have wonderful sleeps. The VOD will be there when you wake up.
Mhm.
No
Hi,
worries.
Piff. Hello.
Hi, Piff. Is Charlotte icon on the Patreon yet?
Not yet, I think.
You
I
gotta
think
wait.
she will be soon. I am not sure.
And
This is barely related, but Bryn, I just want you to know every time you mention either magic or entering into this game or flashback to the opening monologue about changing reality. Does that mean you trust what the monologue says?
You should never trust the narrator.
Love this stream. Oh, I'm so glad, Piff. I'm so glad you're having a good time.
This is great.
Yippee!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Means I don't trust what you say, but is it me who's saying it? Or one of
Yes.
the characters?
Is Brent narrating, or is the narrator narrating?
Is Bryn the
God, you
narrator?
say that, but you don't know, Christian. You don't
I mean,
fucking know.
I think I have an idea. You know, there's the best part of that opening is that fucking narrator bitch just quiet the entire time. Thank God. I just love playing with my good friend Bryn while that narrator guy shuts the hell up.
It's so nice that Bryn is here and that narrator motherfucker just fucked off. It's
Yeah.
great. Love that
Okay,
for us.
Hope we never see that guy again. Alrighty, well, if everyone is back.
Yes.
Hey, 66B, you said you waltzed in confidently into
Oh,
the
yeah,
room.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, roll to
Oh,
die for me.
God.
Of course.
Shot in the head.
Shot in the
No
head.
head.
Oh, okay, nice. Where'd you roll?
Once again, it's something in the air. It crackles with energy. Before you could ever even hear or see what happens, you take one step back just in time to avoid the sniper shot aimed directly at your chest.
Boy.
We are on a battle map. I will focus for you.
Yes.
Oh my god, yes.
What's your first move? You start because you were the first one in the room. Christian, you're the guy like with the helmet. You're not technically in the room. I just put you there so that you can easily roll and stuff like that.
Sure.
Oh, fantastic. Hold on. Let me bring us off of BRB. Thank you for the heads up. There we go. Okay. So. Oh, God. First things first, 66B is going to, make a noise and sort of gesture backwards for everybody else to back the fuck up, and then is going to, run forwards and, try to get, like, eyes on where the shot came from.
Try to get eyes on the shot came from, and as
Under
you
this overpass, yeah.
as you go under this overpass,
Yes.
Yes! Oh, that's sick as hell.
So you should still probably be able to see the outline of the
Yes,
overpass.
it looks
Oh,
great.
lovely. Okay, cool. Okay, so you go there and you try to essentially like see where the shot came from.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a roll to do. By the way, just so you guys know, we are under pressure.
But of course.
Boy.
Yeah, they're gonna rush forward and, like, basically, like, put their back to the wall and try to, like, scan out and over, and, like, while obviously assembling their own sniper rifle, they're going to spend some time, like, looking around, and they don't seem to scout anyone.
You don't manage, no. The only thing I'll give you for that still, because you do pass the easy target, is that they shot from closer than you may think.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I will also tell you, just to be absolutely clear, this in the middle, that is a structure like a center pillar.
Yeah.
So it blocks your view.
It blocks
And,
line
like,
of sight
you
completely,
need to go around. It is even higher than the overhead thing.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like it goes all the way to the ceiling. Like it's just a big pillar.
Fan-fucking-tastic. So, yeah, that'll be what I do. They probably gonna go, right?
Yep, they do get to go. You're over here. Yeah, roll to die again.
Makes sense. Oof.
Okay, with an 8. Okay. All right. So they had to move. So okay, yeah, they had to move. So it's just a normal. It counts as a normal rifle. As you get your back to the wall, but this time I will reveal this to you because
Yeah.
we couldn't do this sneakily. An individual with a cheap sniper rifle appears from the overhead, aims down at you, and shoots you directly in the chest. As the nectar sizzles onto your armor, you're down to 1 HP.
But of course, fantastic. I'm going to pass the turn to the rats.
It's a fucking gang war. Let's go.
The rats come in. So as you do that, so as you pass the turn, do you signal anything? Do you speak out loud?
Yeah, no, 66B will, Yeah, 66B will let out a yell as they move over here and you hear the shot. Yeah, no, they'll shout. And then they'll gesture up at the, person on the overlying, catwalk.
Gotcha, okay. As you make yourself known within the space.
I knew I'd find you here, Craig. It's time for fucking payback, you motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Spread out. The ambush is on. The boss has some business to do with you. It's their business. I don't care. I'm here for you.
Oh my god.
As he goes behind cover, we're gonna go back over here.
Holy shit.
We give it to the rats.
Yes.
The rats immediately, due to their innate thing, will go over here to get behind cover from the guy that they know exists.
Yeah.
And essentially start just scrambling up the pillar.
Yeah.
As like they just emit sounds of just like they are not very discreet, is what I will say.
Yes, of course.
Meanwhile, Mouse kind of like, please be careful. As I'm gonna roll to die for Mouse. A 10. Okay. Okay, he passes medium. He managed to go, oh god, and like takes cover behind this little pillar as another shot is aimed at him directly and misses. I will reveal the other guy. That guy didn't have to move, so that would have been an insta wound.
That would have been really bad for Mouse.
All right, Mouse is gonna basically be like, Miss B, please help.
A new combo, Miss B. All right.
Panic. It
Miss
doesn't know how to
B.
words.
Oh, poor little baby. So. Alright. So they've both got cheap sniper rifles.
Yeah.
Would she be able to pop up to them through the possession, or would this be considered too far because they're elevated?
It would be too far because they are elevated. You would have to make your way.
Okay. She's going to scootle her way over here and try and pop into. Are the pillars warded, or is she able to go in?
Nope, the pillars are not warded.
Sick. She scoots her way inside, and is essentially going to try and poke her head up as much as she can before hitting the outside, unless she can do that and also possess something.
Okay, give me a roll to do to try to possess something on the guy. And also, if you could give me the target of said position, that would be great.
Sick.
Lovely. Okay. You hit medium, so what do you want to possess on this man's?
She's gonna possess his pants.
Okay. You're possessing his pants. What do you do with the pants of this poor man?
So, does he have a belt situation going on?
He does have a belt situation going on, yes.
Okay, cool. She's gonna essentially try and just like yank the oh god, what is it? The cuff of his pants like back so that his legs essentially get ripped out from under him.
Okay. Give me another roll to do. To see how effective that is.
10.
Okay. You get into the pants, you're starting to do the thing, but like it doesn't really find like purchase, and he manages to kind of like just force, like brute force his way to stick into position. At that point, that would be the enemy's turn. So that's another shot at 6-6B. Roll to die.
Let's go. 12.
Okay. Thankfully, this time, you managed to dodge out of the way, as he rolled pretty bad on his own stuff, and you managed to get out of the way just in time. Hey, Bench. What's the plan?
So I just heard multiple gunshots coming from the other side. So I stop and I turn to the pilgrims. That was probably not expected. So I turn. I'm just gonna be like, specifically. Oh, actually, on the outside, are there any terminals?
There would be a terminal
Okay.
at some point. Yeah.
I'm going to turn. This is a dangerous situation. All of you, stay here. Lock the door behind me. You'll hear this knock, and I do like a little bit of a symbol for a knock when it is time to open it up again. If something happens out here, come on through.
Okay.
Good.
They get to a terminal and will lock the door behind you.
I'm going to, while they go to the terminal, I'm going to burn a favor really quick.
Ooh, okay.
But in the combat sense, so it's just a temporary burn. But I can get 4 things if I do that. I'm going to get some ammo. And because of the circumstance, I think it'd be okay to say, like, maybe this was pre-prepared.
Yeah, pre-prepared by the boys.
For the sake of narrative.
Have crates around.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I basically kick open, like go over to a crate, pry it open, and on the inside, I pull out a grenade launcher, and then I walk through the door.
All right, with 1 favor, I'll give you like 1 grenade.
Yeah, that's super fair. I'm going to use the distraction, seeing them go, and I'm going to sprint underneath here, so I'm not visible to the people on the top. I am actively loading a grenade into the launcher as I just sort of, I'm going to stop on right there.
Okay.
Are there more up ahead, 6-6B?
A large number, yes.
I understand.
And I'll pass.
Alrighty. The one up top who manages to wrestle basically and stick it to place with B is gonna fire again at Mouse.
Oh my god.
Really? That's his priority?
Oh.
That's the one you can see.
Yeah.
That unfortunately does not pass medium at all. So he shoots, and immediately Mouse gets hit into the chest by a blast of fucking superheated plasma nectar. Gets wounded instantly. He is not out, but he is not doing well.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh wait, hold on. He's behind cover.
Yeah. Add 1d6.
Extra
Dragon cover.
d6.
Oh, thank God.
That still doesn't beat medium. That's
Oh,
what happens.
fuck.
Mouse not doing well. Oh god.
No!
Is
all right.
Charlotte able
Back
to
up
help
to
at
you.
all?
Back up to you, 66B.
I need to stop these people from shooting. I'm going to shoot this guy.
Okay, go for it. Give me a roll to do. Oh god.
Oh my God.
Unfortunately, you miss as the. Hold on. Maybe you could push it. Maybe you could push it over medium.
Maybe. I'm
For a D6?
I'm just double checking my gifts again really fast. Sniper.
Yeah.
Down to 1 then wound. Sniper mode, lock all attributes, blah 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 blah. Okay. Nope. Oh fuck, I'm just stuck with it. Okay. Yeah, it's time to aim up at this guy and push and fucking pray. We've gotta.
Okay.
Okay, please, God. Yes! Okay!
Oh, perfect. Okay. You fucking, after the pain is there, it's sizzling inside of your armor, but you grit through, communicate to Bench, and then as you finish assembling your sniper rifle, you turn around and use the timing of this guy shooting at you to shoot back at him. Immediately aiming for his head, it explodes. The man is dead.
Damn! Okay.
God.
That's what I had. Pass to the enemy.
The enemy, now seeing that one of his buddies is like fucking got deaded, is gonna try to run away on the fucking thing, but he has a person in his path, so he probably only gets like here. That's all he could do this turn as his pants are haunted. Meanwhile, Mouse is crawling his way towards the spiller. Only makes it here. The rats make it on top, see the guy that's trying to run away, and they're being like, get him, yes! And are starting to fucking like maul him. So he's gonna be busy for a while.
Hang on. I just want to point out these are necromancers. They have
Yes.
magic.
They have
This is
magic.
what they choose to do.
Yes!
At the same time, unfortunately, they get into view of another person on the overhead
Oh my God.
with a cheap rifle, aiming at one of the rats.
No!
Scrat takes a wound.
Oh my God.
Scrat, no!
Scrat takes a wound and immediately basically takes the L and just like
Yeah!
he's not dead.
Like a possum.
I need to turn him. I want to turn. It's fine. I don't need to. But yes, as a result, another sniper is revealed. Back to who wants to go? Bench or B? You know what? Let's do a popcorn initiative style. Jay, who goes?
Let's pass it to. Oh God. Let's do.
Can go. It's fine.
I think B going at the moment will reduce the number of threats that's currently up there, and Bench has a grenade launcher for like when more people get here. Let's go B.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. You know what? B is gonna try and get this guy to trip and fall off the fucking
Ooh, lovely.
railing. Or not railing.
Alright,
the-
give me a roll
whatever
to
the
do.
fuck.
Give me a roll to do.
Just-
You'll have a D6. You'll have 2d6 bonus because 2 rats are on him at the same time.
I love that. See, this is what cooperation looks like. Okay, so submit to. Oh, shit.
Very nice.
Nice.
You
Teamwork
managed to,
makes teamwork.
you managed to like basically make him trip as both of the rats push him off of the edge. 6-6B, you see a man fall down to the ground and a sickening crack at his neck breaks on impact.
Lovely. Absolutely wonderful.
I will have our focus go over here.
Real quick,
Yes.
B unpossesses his pants and she's gonna pop into one of the rats, she's gonna hitch a ride.
Gotcha. Movement of the enemy. They don't really see anyone so far, except for the one guy with a rifle who's gonna shoot at a rat. I'm sorry, Scrit.
Ah, damn.
Oh no!
Hey, Bench.
Bench is muted.
Oh yeah, the Bench is muted, yeah.
I see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's about as far as I can go.
You can
But,
remember that under pressure,
could-
like it's your max speed is like a suggestion. So if you're like off by like 1 or 2 squares, it's fine.
Okay. Then I can get it right to the corner then by just pushing it.
Yes.
I am waiting there as they've started to kind of come up, but they haven't fully all like committed yet. So I'm going to can I hold my action?
Ooh, yeah, absolutely. You
yeah.
may. Jay, remind me how we hold our actions.
You roll to die, and they can roll to do versus it if they so wish to try to pierce through your plan. Otherwise,
gotcha.
they act as if they did not know.
Okay.
Nice.
Lovely.
That'll be great.
Okie dokie.
Then yeah.
All right, so you hold your action. All right. Let's see. This guy is gonna. It's getting pretty dangerous out there. Nah, this guy is just gonna shoot at Snatch. He's just right where he is. He's gonna shoot at Snatch. Snatch manages to dodge by literally diving over the edge and latching on the fucking side of this pillar over here. Like,
No, not dying today. No.
as this guy's like, God damn it, and reloads. This guy at the fountain is gonna try to take a peek and they're gonna try to fire at Bench. If you give me a roll to die,
Sure thing.
you may get cover.
Sure
If
thing.
you want
I'll
to
add a
tag it
bonus
for free.
26 there.
Yes.
Okay,
Wonderful.
Comes out to 14. Yep.
Yeah,
Perfect.
got you up to 14. That's what you needed. The shot goes wide and goes like into the pillar behind you as this guy reveals himself. More of them are gonna start piling up. This guy's gonna go here. This guy's gonna go here. The other guy's gonna stay where he is. Yeah, no. Who do you pass it to? So we did the whole fucking thing. Next act, we're all the way back to 6B.
Okay. So, is it my go, or is...
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. God. Oh, man. I think 6-6B is going to... Yeah, it'd be smart at this point. They're going to take the quiet moment to attempt to scale the pillar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give me a roll to do.
Roll to do. It's kind of bad.
It's over easy. So because it's over easy, you can do it this turn, but it's gonna take an action or
Yeah,
like
I'm
rest
down
of
with
your
it.
movement.
I'm down with it being my my turn's action as I functionally get to the top of the pillar, like here-ish. Okay, cool. Then I'm good. I'll pass.
Okie dokie. Yeah. So
Actually,
two guys.
here.
Yeah, go on.
I'm going like I'm gonna climb up and put myself out and make myself
okay.
an open target. Yeah.
I see. Okay, so if you put yourself out, then this guy doesn't want to get fucking out of cover.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have one shot at Bench and one shot at 6-6B. So I need rolls to die from both
Okay.
of you.
Based on the sort of line of sight, I should be able to use the platform as cover. So I'll
Yes.
do
Absolutely.
that. Boop. Which is much needed as I am. 9.
9. Okay. And you bench?
Yes. Let me give it a go. I'll take my cover again as 1 time to go. 15.
Ooh, lovely.
Nice.
Okay. So Betch manages to stay behind cover 6SB. You get hit once again. As I need you to roll me 1d6 plus 3.
1d6 plus 3. Eh. Beep. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm at 1
8
HP.
damage to you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 1 HP, so, you know. Okay, I roll my 1d6 now.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay, so that'll be a wound as the shot hits me. Let me drop let me wound one of my attributes. Blue. And hit that recover. Boom, boom. Okay, cool. Okay, all good.
Gotcha. Okay. So that was their turn. So who do you pass
Yeah.
it to, ally-wise?
I'll pass it to. Yeah, let's pass it to Bench.
Okay. So Bench, holding the grenade launcher in one hand, is holding it kind of on his left as he holds it over. He's going to lean over with the pistol drawn, and he's going to try to shoot the guy up here on the ridge.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Concealing the grenade launcher behind the walls. He's just going to try to get that guy down first, because he's got a pretty good position.
This guy's distracted and is reloading, so he's not even going to have cover. So yeah.
Perfect. Then that'll be a 10.
A 10. Okay. You managed to pop him. It is. Oh god, it's 6 plus 3 damage. So yeah,
Yes.
this guy's at 1 HP.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah shit! Fuck! Like as he tries to like start to retreat behind the thing.
All right, and then I dip back behind cover again.
Obviously, yes. As a result, the other two already fired. They're too busy doing their stuff. So what is gonna happen is that this guy goes sprint over here, and then hold on. Yeah.
Oi, you three! Make sure they don't leave this place. I got a score to settle.
So these three move over here.
Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god.
He doesn't even get into fucking cover. He's just walking up.
Yeah, of course.
Guys, I don't think we're ready for this.
I think we're very ready for this. I've got a scheme next turn when you're ready, B.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm gonna need your help. You're gonna need to do something dangerous for me.
Well, lo and behold, look whose turn it is.
All right. Can I snag first turn? Or I guess, can I do something with? Can I get B's support on this in a different kind of way? So I turn over to the pants or to Miss Robbins up on the like hanging up there, and I'm like, I kind of do like a wave with my hands quietly down over to join me down here really quick.
She allowed to pop
Yeah.
down?
I'll let you down. This is your turn. You're allowed to bamf down if you want.
This is going to be rather dangerous, but I need you to possess this grenade.
Is that necrotech? I don't think I could do that.
Oh god.
Unless there's like
that is a good
pin
question.
or something.
So that is the pin would not be, is the thing. Like you would be able to like possess just like the pin of it and just like get away. Ooh, better idea, so that it's less of a thing. All you have to do is wrap some cloth around the grenade.
Yeah.
And then it would be done. And I'll let you do that like for like free, like no
Yeah.
actions needed or anything.
I'm actually
You can steal this man's scarf.
Yeah, pulling over the red scarf, tying it around the grenade.
I want you to scare the two back, and then at the last moment, once they've fallen back with the others, you whip the grenade forward, and then it'll blow up.
Are you fucking serious right now?
He is going to pop it into the grenade launcher.
Get in.
When I said I wanted plans, this is not what I meant.
I believe you will be able to do it.
That's entirely beside the fucking point.
I stare at it, and there's like, as I kind of turn around, peek the corner again.
They're getting closer. Now or never.
Just hang on. I need to. Oh God, she hates this. I hope you know how much she hates this.
I know.
Hang on, I need to see something real quick. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, okay. Alright. She's in the scarf. You just hear a very quiet, fuck you.
I rip around the corner, I make a show of showing the big grenade launcher to these two, and I chunk it straight into the fountain.
The grenade? Okay, gotcha,
Yes.
yeah. You go a big old, like, boom, as the grenade goes into the fountain. You know what? I'm not even
And
gonna
so,
fucking make you roll for this.
mechanically, yeah.
Oh, right.
The idea is these two, fucking run it, and then whip the grenade again down at everyone down here. This nice big pile of
Give it a
six
fucking
dudes.
double jump.
Oh my god, that fucking
Yes,
rules.
okay, so B, give me a roll to do.
Oh God. Okay.
Time
Can't
to
I
aim.
just keep that one? Okay.
Aim,
No,
ghost.
it's fine. God fucking damn it.
We'd like to support.
So I still think that within, like, that, I still think Bench can assist somehow.
Yeah.
If you would be down to lock out one of your dice.
Yeah, I'll lock out. I'll assist. It gets it up to 10. And then you
Up
could
to
push it.
And you can push it yourself, yeah. We need to beat the medium for this to work.
She doesn't want to blow up. She'll lock out yellow. Fuck it.
Oh,
There we
thank
go.
God.
Wonderful. The grenade goes like almost like it would have bounced on the water itself. Goes wide, goes into the middle as the fucking like Sunripper really. Oh shit! I'm right, like the grenade fucking explodes, and these four immediately get wounded and fall to the ground, getting sizzled by a projectile full of like pure fucking nectar. Even if they're not dead, they're like unconscious and tripping fucking balls right now.
Good.
So
Can
you
she
unfortunately
go
as
into this
the,
wall?
as the smoke clears, you hear a
You gonna pay for that, motherfucker.
I am excellent. Perfect.
you know what? Actually, yeah, that's his turn.
Oh my god.
Oi, oi, shitbag.
You also die.
B roll to die or?
No,
B
you.
roll to die?
You.
Yeah.
She's invisible, dude.
Yeah,
the guy
no,
with the
I know.
rocket
I
launcher.
expected it would be me. Okay.
Oh god. You take a fucking. Oh my god, it's you and the rat actually because it's fucking spreads.
Oh god.
Well, he's up the side of the pillar. Would it go up that high?
I'm gonna just say that Sunripper fucking aims it,
Oh,
so
Jesus.
you and the
Yeah,
rat
yeah.
both take a wound. The
Oh,
rat
boy.
falls to the ground. Ah! Fucking falls
Ooh,
back
how much
to
did
the
that lose by?
literally, you needed you needed. Oh, yeah. Actually, you need one. You literally need one.
I need one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna smoke screen.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so he drops that shit, and there's like a sizzling smoke from the grenade launcher, and instead I pull out another one, put it in, but this time it's not an explosion. I just shoot it down as a little like poof, puff of smoke comes out. And
Fucking amazing.
unfortunately, it doesn't get high enough to help the rat, as I barely get to the ground on time as he guesstimates the location.
Okay,
And that'll
yeah, wonderful.
assist me
So
for
yeah,
the
you
rest
managed
of
to
the
dodge.
turn.
Yes, you managed to dodge the thing. So would be back to 66B.
I am locking out all my dice and I am shooting that other sniper before any of us get
Oh,
insta-wounded.
lovely. All right, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Similarly, this guy should also be locked out, so this should not be a hard shot. Let's go. Please God. Okay, no swing, but I will still take it.
Yeah, still taking it. Okay, yeah, with the 10-3, you immediately aim at that guy, head gone.
Okay, cool.
As a true Dullahan, you keep stealing the heads of your enemies.
I love it. And then 66B without fully realizing that Sunripa is down there, is going to start to move in this direction and make it over to here and set up. That's a future problem. Okay, pass to them.
Pass to them. There is this one guy over here. Hold on, I should use the ruler actually. There we go. This one guy over here sees you and is gonna try to aim at you. So I need a roll to die. You have cover because of elevation.
Nice. Okay. I am going to. Where's my roll to freaking recovery? Yeah, okay, there we go. Lock in this. I'm gonna need every number I get because. Oh, that should. What the fuck? That's an 11 and then cover. Okay, yeah, I'm fine.
Lovely, yeah. You step forward, preparing yourself as immediately, once again, it's like you feel it in the air before the shot actually happens, and you manage to dodge just in time for the shot to go wide and into the ceiling.
Fantastic. Okay, then I pass it to, let's pass it to Bench in a smoke screen.
Okay. So I am going to, in that moment, then, on the other side of the smoke screen, I'm going to dip back into cover for one moment there, but then still kind of low on the other side. I remember where he was standing. I'm just going to shoot through and just try to tag him.
Okie dokie. Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh. But unfortunately, I think the smoke goes both ways.
Yeah, unfortunately, the smoke goes both ways. You try to get in, but the only thing you get is basically heroes like cheeky fucker. He basically goes, I don't need to aim to get you, I can just spray and pray. He's gonna shoot wildly into the fucking smoke cloud, so I need you to get your cover and smoke cloud added to your roll to die. Thankfully, he's an idiot.
Perfect. Let's add those as bonuses. Okay.
Lovely, yeah, you're fine. Who do you pass it to? I think there's only B left.
I'm gonna pass it to the rat too.
Yeah. Rat.
We'll pass to the rat, and then we'll fucking.
That's all he does.
Then we pass it to B.
We love
Excellent.
the rat.
B is going to. So essentially, what she wants to do is possess Sunripa's fucking his scarf, the red bit, so that when he tries to aim one more time, she takes it and yanks it so that his aim goes wide.
Ooh, okay, yeah. You know how I'll do that? Next time he shoots, I will make you like do like a d6, and we'll deduce it from his roll.
Oh God, fucking bless.
Yeah, that's how we'll do that. And you can decide to do that whenever, like anytime he shoots. You don't have to pop it next time. Okie dokie. At this point, yeah, it's fucking Sunripa. He's like, this bullshit. Here, motherfucker. He's gonna try to shoot at you point blank.
Okay. Is this a new round or is it?
Yep, it's a new round.
Okay. I'm good.
That was the time.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, so give me a roll to die, Bench.
Okay.
You do not have cover this time, unfortunately.
No, of course not. Let's see. Oh, hey, that's still actually a thing that I should unlock my blue now.
Yeah, very nice. You can unlock your blue, and also with B. So he comes up to you, and you see your light flash before your eyes as the gun is directly aimed at your gut. But then his scarf tugs on him, and he's like, "What?" And, like his gun just shoots wide, and you manage to fucking save yourself from grievous injury.
Shot wide, 95% shot chance moment.
Yeah. I get the feeling, 66B, that now you know that Sunripa is around.
Oh, for fucking sure. Oh God. Okay. Is it my go?
I think so. I'm pretty sure
it's
everyone
your turn
went,
to
right?
drop down like a Dark Souls boss. Let's go.
Oh my God. 66B. Are you going to do the smart thing? Okay, I mean I got rolls to die for this. Okay, we're gonna do the smart thing. 66B looks down and actually spots Sunripper, and with him positioned exactly as he is, they realize they have a perfect chance to literally perform a falling wrestling move on the dude. And they start to pack up their gun and then pause and realize and look around the room, and they realize there's still one guy left barely hiding in cover. And if we all ignore Sunripper at this exact moment, likely either one of the rats or mouse could get shot. So they sort of sigh, and actually, instead of listening to the inner knight that wants to leap down and show this guy justice, they turn and they're gonna aim the shot at the guy who's still peeking around the corner.
Oh, very nice. Okay, so he has cover, but you have
Yes.
elevation, so it cancels out.
Let's go.
Straight roll.
We're locking in yellow and taking a very responsible shot. Okay, nice.
Ooh, lovely. Oh god, very nice. You steal yourself in this moment, doing the smart thing. Everything slows down slightly as you sort of like you mimic exhaling to steal your shot. Some sort of muscle memory that you have from your body. As you aim and fire, this man falls to the ground dead.
Lovely. And then I'm going to pass it to Sunripper, obviously.
Sunripper, having his scarf fighting him, is gonna... he's gonna essentially fucking... Yeah, he's gonna spend his turn literally ripping the scarf away from him and throwing at you, Bench. So one roll to die, please.
Alrighty.
Would it have to be a clash for him to actually
You know what?
rip
Yeah,
off
yeah,
this
yeah.
thing?
Give me a thing. Give me a roll to do.
Hang on. Alright, roll to do. 13.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you don't even need to Bench, as he tries to like wrestle with his fucking scarf, and it just like a fucking constrictor snake just keeps fucking like getting tighter and tighter. It's just like, oh swear fucking go, I'm gonna fucking cut you.
Oh.
I will say that at this point, yeah, he's on his own, except.
Yep.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
One of them shows up.
Oh no.
They're gonna go around.
Oh my god, Mouse.
no!
One of them sees Mouse. No, actually, he doesn't. Mouse is still behind the... Mouse has
Yeah.
been crawling, actually, and is behind the thing. So they don't see Mouse yet, but they're
Good
slowly
boy.
making their way around. I will say that, Bench, you're aware of their presence because you're starting to hear their hurried steps from the other side of the villa.
Understandable. Yeah, okay.
We're gonna go...
Ladder!
I
Oh,
love
I
them.
immense amounts of love. So much
Goes on
love.
top. Alright, new act. 6XB.
66B sees Mouse down there. Okay, important decision time. Is Bench gonna go cover for Mouse, or should 66B?
I will go cover for Mouse. Unless
Okay.
you want to go save your child. However, you could also fight Sunripper.
Yeah, it's an
I can do
important moral
daycare.
decision for me, really.
I'll do daycare for you.
Hold on. I'm gonna let my dice decide.
Yeah.
Yellow Mouse, red Sunripper. We're being actually very responsible today.
Yeah.
Save your baby.
66B looks down at Sunripper, almost opens their mouth, and like, it's a funny thing that happens. The head drags the body in this direction, or no, it's just the armor at this point.
Yeah.
The body is gone. They could tell. If the body was here, they would likely take control in this exact moment, leap down and engage in combat. But with just the head, they're able to think far more clearly. They've poised themselves on top of the catwalk, and actually look down, letting out an announcement. I apologize. The individual you're looking for is not currently here. Please come back at a later date. And then they flutter off in this distance.
Fucking kill you, you
They're gonna make it over
Ben.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, just to tell you, bench and B, you now know that he has locked on and
Yeah.
will not lock off. He is only interested in 66B, just so you know. If you want to use it for later, please continue, Jay.
Roll to die, maximum roll. They're going to set up and prepare for anyone to not even like poke their head out. And they're gonna be lying in wait. They're gonna wait until anyone makes a move towards Mouse's location and exposes themselves.
Okay,
So
very nice,
basically
very nice.
waiting for them to break cover in order to, because Mouse is safe right now, no line of sight.
Yeah.
It's the second
Yeah.
they break cover to put Mouse in danger.
You know what? Give me just like a free roll to do for stealth real quick.
Okay. 16.
Okay,
not bad.
wonderful. Yeah, 16, pretty good. Yeah, you get the feeling that you're out of sight.
Oh, lovely.
Like they heard you, but they don't know where you are.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So, as you finish your turn, well, first of all,
You're fucking mine, you freak.
he's gonna try to go this way. Does anyone do anything?
B's still possessing his scarf.
Yes.
Sure is.
I was waiting on my turn. I'm gonna take a shotgun.
Okay.
You're gonna take a shotgun.
That's pretty useful. I could use
That's
that.
pretty good, yeah.
Give me a roll to do. You need to beat you need to beat hard. You need to beat
Gotcha.
to 18.
Okay, that's not gonna work. I could maybe get support. No, I don't even think with support and a push that would not really work out super well.
Yeah, you try to beat this fucking guy in a contest of strength. You grab at his shotgun, manage to immediately have him like look at you for just a moment and be like, "Fuck off, you weasel." He kicks you in the gut and pushes you back and goes again that way. However, your action still had impact, and he will not have. He took his action to essentially get you off of him, and will not be able to shoot this turn.
Okay.
Could I do something while he's doing that?
Yeah, if you want to take your, you know what? I will. Here, let's do something simultaneous. At the same time, this guy gets here. This guy gets here. This guy climbs on top, so you will see him 66B, and he sees you now. But like
Lovely.
he's bewildered. Well, you're not.
I'm gonna hit the
yeah.
button.
Yeah, you hit the button.
I hit the button. I kill.
You hit the button.
This guy barely fucking pops his head out of like, wait a second. Immediately fucking dies. And like his head vaporizes as his body tumbles down the ladder, and this guy's just like, oh shit, and actually gets scared off of cover.
Lovely. Okay. That was my.
That would be B's thing, yeah.
Yes, that was my set action exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. So when Sunripa is trying to kick Bench, B wants to try and use his just insane momentum against him and essentially yank him back again to try and land him on his ass.
Oh, okay. Give me a. Again, it's like a context of strength, so you're gonna have to beat hard on this one.
Oh god, fucking damn it! All right, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. God damn it!
You fucking pull as much as you can, and you get the feeling. Is this man still had a fucking trachea?
If I could just choke him
He would
out.
be suffocating right now, but unfortunately you don't stop him in his track. He ignores it.
Oh shit.
Is that everyone? I think.
I believe
that's
yes.
everybody. Yes, that's everybody. Well, almost.
Yeah.
Sneak, skitter, crawl. Sneak, skitter, crawl. Motherfucker right there.
Get his ass.
Motherfucker spotted.
Gonna roll something real quick. Hold on. So discreetly, this thing just like the snatch literally on all fours as flat to the ground as physically possible.
Sneak, skitter. Fucker.
Takes out like his rod. It takes out a rod like that looks like a fucking cane that falls into a tuning fork. Doesn't even extend it and kind of like lightly taps it onto the ground next to him, emitting some sort of tone. And he focuses his energy towards this guy
and this guy's gun explodes in his hands. As the other
love
three are like,
Necrover.
oh shit, what the
Oh,
fuck happened?
so
What the
good.
fuck? What the fuck happened? Holy shit, what the fuck was that? It's just from the fucking... as we get back over here.
That's the scariest fucking thing. 6-6B shooting that guy out of cover.
Yep. Go for it. Shoot that fucking guy immediately. Just like he gets like, oh shit, and immediately.
Oh my
As
god.
he falls to the ground.
The problem is that close guy.
I think. Yeah. Go on.
6-6B is going to use their movement to go pretty much up here and make a big show out of it. To more or less draw fire their direction and not over to Mouse's direction.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah,
so
they're
you're
just
like
gonna-
you're making yourself. You're not using cover, and you're making yourself a target.
Yeah, I stand up and run to the best of my abilities over here, and then make a big show of ducking behind cover once I get in this area.
I'm gonna roll something real quick
Yeah.
because I realized somebody else has a mouse in view.
Oh.
Pretty
Oh,
bad mouse roll.
Ignoring me for that baby over there, oh yeah.
So
Oh, that's bad.
he's gonna start running over there. He just makes it to Mouse, like basically,
Get up here, fucking weasel.
and like basically gets Mouse into a chokehold.
Oh god.
Fuck me.
However, at the same time, B, I need a roll to do to try and like stop him from harming the boy.
Yes.
And out of nowhere, you get some support.
That's
Out of the wall, she literally just like immediately gets out, possesses his jacket while you possess his scarf, and you're basically gonna get advantage on this roll.
Oh, advantage rather than an extra D6?
Yeah,
even better.
D6?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know how to talk. No, cancel. I don't want to do this anymore. Stop it! Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, it was needed. It was needed.
Thanks to, like, basically, you just hear on the wind a "Unhand him, you brute!" as both his jacket and his scarf, like, exert mutiny on him, as he basically goes like, "Ah, fucking ghosts!" He does not hurt the boy, but still has him in the chokehold. As 6-6B, you hear,
If you want your boy alive, you're gonna have to face me fair and square, you freak.
Oh god.
however, your gambit on the guy over here works, and he's gonna fire at you. I need to roll to die.
Oh my god. Okay.
No,
With-
11. It's fine. You managed to
With
dodge
cover
out
also.
of the way.
Yeah.
You have elevation. Wonderful. Yeah, you managed to dodge out of the way as the camera focuses over here.
This is very interesting.
Yes,
very
it's
interesting
a very
stuff.
interesting situation.
I'm gonna go down instead. I believe in Ichigo. I'm gonna dip down. I kind of go right around here, and I kind of like plop. Literally, like I'm gonna go prone in the water, washing the outfit and all that stuff. But it lets me curl up here, and I'm gonna take a shot at this guy around the corner, and basically have
Wonderful.
this fountain as cover.
Yeah, give me a roll to do.
Okay, let's see. Yeet.
Nice.
Ooh, 15. Okay. Very nice, very nice. With a 15, you pop up out of the water, line the shot, fire. This guy dies.
Perfect. All right, this side's getting cleaned up a little bit. I'll make sure the rat doesn't fucking die.
Thank god.
Look. I have my own mouse I'm trying to take care of.
No. You don't have to worry about Snatch. Snatch worries about Snatch.
I understand.
As
But I
as
still
you do
worry.
that, one of them is like, "Fuck, we gotta start moving, boys." As they will start taking cover over here towards you. One of them will stay behind, trying to stay close to the door. Meanwhile, back at the top of the turn order. You just heard the ultimatum, 66B.
66B is going to, hearing the ultimatum, be like, all right, on my way over, and then is going to turn and try to take aim at this guy down here.
You tried to take aim at this guy down here. You do have a D6 for elevation.
Yes.
Type that in.
1d6. Hey!
Ooh, okay, so like 13. Oh, you're just at medium and he doesn't have cover. Okay, yeah. You pop this fucking guy.
And they're gonna start to move over in this direction and basically like wind up directly above, peering down, and then pass the turn.
You go above, peering down, passing the turn. He basically kind of like, as his clothes are fighting him, just like tries to drag Mouse this way, almost like he's using him as a shield. Sees you. Finally got your attention, have I? He throws Mouse to the ground.
66B similarly throws their sniper rifle to the ground in that direction.
Oh, you throw your sniper away.
Yeah.
He throws his fucking gun away. Come at me,
Can I make a suggestion that we just literally run and fly at each other clashing?
No, he's waiting for you to jump down.
Oh yeah, no, they're gonna run and leap through the air and try to just do a drop kick.
Okay,
and
okay.
no, like let's meet in the air here. Okay, 12 versus 10.
Wonderful. Okay, yeah. Tell me what happens.
We literally connect in the air. It's like it's the start of any dramatic boss battle in a Yakuza, where they connect midair, slam into one another, fly backwards, and then thump into the ground. Sunripper a little bit harder than 66B due to the constricting cloth.
Sunripper starting to like, yeah, fucking yeah, and starts to get himself back up.
Last time, you fucking did pass out before I was done. You're not doing that this time.
Just so you know, he got wounded by this, but he still has attributes left.
Similarly, 66B is wounded. They pick nectar off themselves that's leaking from their armor from that gunshot wound earlier. The one that you have an issue with is not currently here. However, I suppose I'm more than happy to oblige. Like, darkness seems to flutter around, and Sunripper, you know originally there was a body in this armor. Now it is nothing but fog. I am more than happy to engage. They set themselves on the ground and get ready for a fucking throwdown.
You get ready for the fucking throwdown, as we're gonna focus over here real quick.
Understandable.
Okay. There's no one who can see me. So I'm going to crawl out of this wet-ass fountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I dip around the corner where these other two guys are, and I see that one guy over there, and I'm about to try to repeat on. Oh, there's another guy down there. Can I trust my goat to help me?
Who knows?
No. I'm going to grab this body and hold it and basically form a secondary cover beneath me now, and I'm going to fire up the shot to draw attention to me.
Gotcha.
So I'm basically grabbing this guy, taking him over as a body shield, and I'm gonna just try to like I'm basically taunting. I'm taking aggro.
Gotcha. Okay, lovely. You know what? Yeah, give me a. You don't need to roll for taking aggro. They're gonna shoot at you. Give me a roll to die.
Okay.
You have cover.
Just gonna roll to
behind
die.
the guy.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, roll to die. You have cover behind the guy.
Good.
Ooh, lovely. You might not even need it.
I'll just in case. I'll just
Just in case.
All right.
Yeah. Immediately a shot aims for you, but it goes into the corpse in front of you. As you drag the attention of these guys, this guy also is gonna look at you, but he doesn't get to fire yet. As
Yes. Good.
Fucker.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll something in secret. That actually, this shit writes itself. The other guy over here,
aims his fire at you, but then gets distracted as a detonation happens over here, and this guy's gun also explodes at his head, and he's incapacitated.
Oh, he's so good.
Meanwhile, because I did see the plus. Hi, B.
This is why I love necromancers. Speaking of which, considering this is William's precious little extra pair of hands, would B know if he has a staff as well?
He does.
Cool. B's gonna pop over to Mouse and essentially ask them to help 66B using whatever the fuck necromancy, sympathetic, ether, whatever.
Do you want to give your turn to Mouse essentially?
Essentially, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. 66B. Due to your lack of knowledge on necromancy, you will not know what I'm about to say, but B, you do. Mouse takes out his thing, baps it on the metal of 66B's armor, activating sympathetic magic, mutters under his breath, "My body is like yours," as Mouse takes a wound so that 66B gets healed by 1.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
So you can heal a wound instantly, Jay.
Wonderful.
Everything's great.
66B does, I'm gonna decide if they notice this. Yes, they do. They sort of, turn and look, and, they squint, and they're like, "Are you certain you wish to do that?"
Eyes up here, motherfucker!
Do I roll to die?
Yeah. You know what? No, Clash.
Oh, Clash, let's go! Let's fucking go! They, and feeling their strength return, suddenly it skyrockets and Sunripper runs at them. But something shocking happens. Reinforced steel flares up as the Necrotech almost starts to run more smoothly than before. The energy that Mouse just gave them, causing the armor to almost explode in terms of strength. And they hold a hand out and actually just catch Sunripper's fist, and they turn and look down at Mouse. "Are you certain you wish to do that? You've done me a great favor. Make sure it is not at risk to your own life. If you give..."
It's all I can do.
"Yes, but do you do so willingly and happily?" They still grip Sunripper's hand!
Sunripper fucking starting to punch at your abdomen like, "Stop ignoring me, you fucking freak!" As Mouse just kind of looks at you and just kind of goes, "I think so."
"Then that's good enough for me. Graciously, I'll take it." They finally turn to Sunripper and headbutt them! Clash again, let's go!
Again. Oh my god, amazing.
Yes!
You see, your mistake was trying to headbutt while you have no head.
No,
the movement essentially immediately, he unfortunately dodges out of the way and plunges his fist down into your neck hole, and like tries to rip at some of the necrotech inside and manages to rip some of it. I need you to roll me 1d6.
You reach down and start to rip at the necrotech inside, and I am going to pop the good old classic. I'm going to, as a reaction, seeing as how he got a hit on me, you reach down and realize that all of this was a bluff to make them ignore the offhand, the one that they were gripping his hand with, and that twitches to the side, and from the ether, almost as he moves in on top of 66B, they pull out the knight's sword and almost in an embrace drive the sword through both of them.
Oh, amazing. Okay, so if I remember, that's an auto success, right?
Yes, that's an auto success.
And he's stunned. Okay, lovely. You drive the sword through both of you, and the strange glow as he's like, this again. As he, like, starts fucking like gets seized up. As Charlotte is gonna get out and basically become material and start dragging Mouse this way.
Thank God.
Meanwhile, wait, hold on. B. Oh no, you give your turn to Mouse.
Yes.
Yes, that was my turn. All done.
Meanwhile,
Oh, perfect. Okay, so the other guy is revealed himself to me now. So since he's getting prepared to fire, I step and I immediately just shoot at that guy.
lovely. He does have cover, but yep. Give me a roll to
Quite
do.
fine.
17. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's enough. As you aim from behind the cadaver you're fucking holding and manage to get him right in the chest. He falls to the ground, gripping at his solar plexus, and expires.
I shift the body this direction to get ready to deal with this guy. In fact, I have some movement left, so
You do.
I'll get up about here, really fucking getting close.
You get in close and he gets distracted and he's like, oh shit, and like tries to get a little bit of distance to be able to aim at you better. As a dark form from above
My fucking hero.
fucking lands on him and just starts going absolutely fucking apeshit as he fucking like, oh shit, fucking like falls to the ground with the fucking beast just like ripping him to shreds. He is not dead yet, but he is pretty preoccupied.
Perfect,
Meanwhile-
perfect.
I don't care about turn order. Clash with me.
Okay, so yeah, we are functionally still impaled on the same sword.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
6XP.
I forgot. My
Let's go of it, and just
Oh.
leaves it in, and then they just start punching each other.
Amazing. They just start punching each other. I will basically consider it, even if I roll, I consider it an automatic fail because he's still technically like mechanically stunned. Like it's like, here's how I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
Present this. Like through sheer willpower, he still manages to move, but he is so sluggish that he might as well not. You essentially just start punching the shit out of him. So it's a clash, it's double damage, so it's like 12 damage. Yeah, you wound him again. He is on his last attribute. As he grows more and more feral, you can tell that at this point in the fight, if he still had flesh, he would be foaming at the mouth right now.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. 6XP in response to this is going to, still impaled on the same sword, realize that Sunrepo was right. It was foolish to go in for the headbutt. What I need is more substance. They reach down and grab the shotgun that he cast away and jam it into their neck hole.
Oh god. What do you do with that?
Instead of doing anything like firing a shotgun from their neck stump, that would be dishonorable. That would be a little fucked up. So instead, they are going to just cause the necrotech on the inside to grow unstable and start to vibrate, and they are going to headbutt him with a bomb.
Oh my god. Okay. If you take another wound there,
Yeah.
he will also be out of the fight.
Yeah, no, and I will. I would like to. Okay, no, I know exactly how I'm gonna do this. That's perfect. So
Describe to me.
they stick the shotgun into their neck stump, and it starts to vibrate and spin. And they look over and they're like, "Don't worry. I respect the fact that you threw your gun away." So, and their neck reels back, and they jut their head forward, still impaled on the sword together. They slam the shotgun into the basically like functionally checking him with the base of it, but instead it starts to vibrate and crack, rivulets of ink flying between the two of them, and it detonates, sending both of their bodies flying backwards through the area. For a split second, it looks like 6XP is KO'd again, simultaneously with their rival this time. But then the flare of energy that was granted to them mere moments ago by Mouse travels through their body, and the jolt connects to them. And instead of going out of the fight, they stand back up and move over. They kneel down and sort of smile at the boy on the ground. I hope I used the power well.
Mouse looks up at you, looks at the guy on the ground.
I think you saved our lives, so I would say yes.
Immediately a ghost starts fucking like making circles around you of like,
My goodness, what? This was absolutely incredible, absolutely deserving of legends. Oh my goodness, did I write a song about you?
meanwhile,
Okay. Walk up, shoot him in the head. And then I squat down.
All right, now listen. I've got a little deal with you.
Ah,
I'm not going to ask questions about where these buddies go or what happens to the stuff they have. You get the full cut. You get rid of these. We'll take the rest from here. Just make sure all of them are,
I run my finger along my neck.
dead.
Now this is a man you can work with.
Yeah, oh, man.
That's beautiful.
We got all the same interests, really.
as everything crawls to a standstill. All right. Is there anything else we want to do in this room?
Can I make one request?
Mm-hmm.
Can we, while 66B and all of them are over here chatting like, oh my god, we did it, can we turn around and Sunripper's body is gone?
Oh my god.
She goes, "Oh my goodness, this is the stuff of legend." And as she does one other spin, blocking your view of the body one final time before she stops, when she goes over on the other side, it's like he's gone.
Thank you. 66B does not actually notice this. They are. Hold on, this is very important. Let me give them the blush lines.
Do you want your icon back, Bench? By the way.
This is yeah. For
Okay.
now.
Boop.
Oh.
And I will
There we go.
GM layer this guy. Yeah, there you go.
I step back forward, move my way up, and quickly go up and do the knock on the door.
You do the knock on the door, and the people answer and start crawling back in.
I'm going to stop and address, as to every single. Actually, is there an alternative route we could take, or is this the only path forward?
This is probably the only path forward. However, you sort of look at the force that was mobilized here, and you're like, this is a gang, not a military force.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably all they had for today.
Yeah, I think so. As I just sort of
Eyes forward. Follow me.
They start following as you hear muffled voices behind you, kind of asking questions of, "Oh my god, what is all these bodies? Holy shit!" And just
Once they all come over this way,
he kind of addresses back, and he's just like,
shouldn't be a problem. They were some thugs.
he kind of checks along as all of them.
Not a big fan of this. But they shouldn't be a problem anymore. We're going to get you a place where people can help you find a way out of a situation like this. This should be the most violence you see in Libra if you are lucky. Let's go.
Once again, thank you ever so much for this. If you ever need anything from us, just feel free to call.
He slips over to the one that keeps offering.
But here you go. There are definitely some aspects of the district that are breaking apart. Once you have a proper ID, perhaps come on by. We'd love some volunteers for community service, restructuring of the district, fixing broken pipes, things like that.
They take your number and just nod as they will start following you. Meanwhile, over here, what's happening over there?
It's time to get everybody back up and moving again. 6XB will lend Mouse a shoulder.
Yep. I'll give you control over the boy. Hold on. There you go. He is movable by everybody now. Honestly, he
Yes!
should have been. This is such a movable boy. I should have just do that.
My favorite,
B has
my
long-
favorite sentiment gift.
Yeah, B has long since stealthed and depossessed Mouse, and since she has been staring at 6XB and has not taken her eyes off of them.
Their expression has their expression's actually been, you notice like the energy around them seems to be fluttering far more freely than it did before. With the two rats, okay, they move forward. They're like, you both are all right as well.
Yes, play dead, yes.
You did phenomenally there. I climbed up next to you and I was certain you were dead.
Good actor, yes.
You must teach me
Mouse,
someday.
Mouse.
Look, it goes over there. I was like,
Yes. Suck it, magic. Do like this.
and he takes out his like extendable like tuning fork, extends it, taps it on the ground. A tone again sort of goes into the air beneath the two, and you can see that the bone kind of grows a little temporarily more decayed as Mouse seems to like get energy back. But that's his only temporary, as eventually you see that both of them kind of equalize.
Oh.
Do it like this, do better, huh? Don't die.
Sure, I'll try to do that.
Play dead better. Not get taken hostage when play dead.
He has so much to learn.
They seem to genuinely really care about you.
I suppose so.
Of course, care. Mouse.
Pats him on the head.
I think at the very least it might be worth listening to their words. Similarly, I would not have won that fight without your assistance. So, they turn over. Mouse does not suck at magic. Mouse got the job done. It was adequate. I only won the fight because of him.
Whatever.
He starts going, and then the other guy is like,
Done with sappy loot now.
he starts going over the buckets of this guy. And we're gonna cut away on a break.
Ooh, fantastic.
Nice.
Oh my god, that was fucking rad, guys.
I
Yeah.
love necromancers.
So
good.
much, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna grab a snack.
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone get water, take a tiny break. Get ready for the next bit, which should be the final bit. After
Exciting. I'll be back.
There he goes. Hi, chat. Love Mouse. Mouse is very important. Precious baby.
that. Precious
Must
baby
be
mouse.
protected. Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness. Hope you guys enjoyed the fight. I understand that this is a little bit different of usual sentiment combat. That's because of a custom setting that we made for this to help a poor ex Call of Cthulhu GM to GM things in a way that allow me to keep the tension up in the way that I used to. I'm still like not the most familiar with it, but like I'm doing better. But as a result, we did this thing where most of the time I don't roll dice; it's more like DCs, which allows for this sort of like rhythm as far as when I GM, because I'm bad at like math and stuff like that.
Keep that shit
goodness.
going.
My fucking voice.
Gotta drink your water. That
I
fight was
finished
awesome. No, it was sick as hell. Yes, correct. Love that
Thank
shit.
you. Thank you.
Just
thank
being
you.
based on Call of Cthulhu makes sense. Yeah. I was gonna guess that or World of Dark. Rolled darkness.
Very, very, very vaguely based on those things. I was already homebrewing Call of Cthulhu quite a bit, but yes.
Mhm.
But yes, I do live the GM doesn't roll dice lifestyle.
I love that for you. I love that so much.
That fight was great. Love the swap between duo me 1v1 IRL and these people are dying and don't care how. Yeah.
It's a very important.
Right, I'm gonna give myself some iced tea on top of water.
Whoops asks, I'm wondering, will the PCs be able to level their attributes ever?
Eventually, yes. Eventually, yes. I'm still figuring out. I'm still figuring out EXP. Because at first what I was going to do is do it like in Call of Cthulhu, in the sense of like, well, the homebrew we did of Call of Cthulhu, of like when you fail a roll, you get XP. But things are going like really fast in the way we do it, and a lot happens in one episode. So I think I might do it via like thresholds, like the more classic way of like, oh, we're like in a benchmark, as a benchmark in the story. Therefore, I will allow people to level up and stuff like that. Because yeah, it's hard to keep track of it all when we're doing all of this stuff.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like, especially with how like narrative and intrigue heavy the campaign is, that milestone might be
it might be the best way
the
to do so. I'm still kind of figuring that out, but I think yeah, we hit like an Act 1 or Act 2, and that's how you get levels. Yeah, something like that. This campaign is weird because it's like I don't really have acts, if that makes sense. It's a bit more vaguely more sandbox than that, as you may have noticed. So as a result, it's going to be more like benchmarks in what I consider to be the plot, or levels of power and stuff like that. But I definitely want to keep that in mind. Absolutely.
Collect the bodies. Yes.
Look.
I love how quickly Bench is able to establish just like, yes, I understand how you work, and this is how we're gonna make a deal with the rats. Oh, it was so good.
You do one thing for me, you get everything. Yes.
Ah, it's beautiful.
That was very good.
The rats deserve the world.
No,
the rats
they
are
don't.
gonna steal the
No,
world.
they don't.
They don't
They don't
deserve
deserve shit.
anything.
They don't deserve shit. They don't have rights.
No.
Don't fall for them.
We do deserve work. It's ours. We take it.
World ours, yes. Deserve it better than everyone else.
See, this is how you get them to start demanding to take over the church again. We don't need that, because that's when B gets into the fight and then nobody survives.
I'm more than happy to just keep them in line with violence, promises, and greed.
Honestly, yeah. That's probably gonna be the safest bet.
Yeah. Already have fallen for them. They stole my wallet.
Damn, that's crazy.
Rip to Son, rip a shotgun.
Yeah.
It's fine, he'll get a
find
new
something
one.
else. I have to find something else.
You know what? It was kinda cool when that guy used a rocket launcher.
Sorry, not rocket launcher, grenade launcher.
That would be truly terrifying.
Rocket
looked at
launcher
you and
is the
he
evolution
fucking,
after
he fucking
that.
looks at you, camera zooms in on him.
Whoa, that's
That's
rad.
right.
This is going to cause an escalation, an arms race, and that's just gonna make things worse when I do something else and he's like, that's really cool, I'm gonna do that too.
God. I'm so glad that B and Charlotte got to double team this fucking behemoth.
Give me a roll to do. Give me a roll to do, Laura.
Okay. 11.
That's not under...
I squint at you.
Maybe you should push, not knowing what's going on. Why
I don't
not?
know what's
Walk
happening.
into the
What?
next scene without an attribute, but maybe you'll win.
Mm-hmm. It's the last scene of the game.
I feel like I'm being peer pressured into something and I don't know what's happening.
I don't know. Up to you.
17?
Very nice.
I'm back.
Hold on. Finishing my bite of M&Ms before I keep talking. So Charlotte is a very dramatic gal, right?
Oh god.
And she's not a fighter.
Uh-huh.
But for someone who is supposed to be just a singer,
Uh-huh.
it's kind of weird how calm she was about the violence.
Uh-huh.
That's all you get.
I already had questions for her, and now I get to add to my fucking list. I just... Alright, okay, hang on. Let me do that real quick. Damn, she just like me for real, for real.
God, I just want to say, I'm very happy that the high lethality is like working exactly like we wanted.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
god.
It's super tense, but like so fucking gratifying. I love it.
I continue to be so pleased with the fact that B has not taken damage at all. I wear that as a badge of fucking pride. This bitch is a coward, and she's gonna keep that way.
Oh, goodness. I'm just finishing my glass of iced tea and get a little bit of water, and I'll be back to do things. What am I doing? I don't have chat up. There we go. Hi,
How
chat.
could you?
Rat
I can't
fight,
believe
well done.
you're
Thank you,
ignoring
babe.
them.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat.
Terrible.
Sorry, chat. I'm ignoring all the rats in my walls. Sunripper will teach himself necromancy. Oh god. Oh, that's terrifying.
He doesn't need to learn sympathetic magic. That sounds like a terrible idea.
I'm glad you understand exactly what he would go for.
Yeah.
Oh god. God, Arknight's music keeps fucking popping off during the fights. Love it.
Mhm. Yes, subscribe to Bryn's Patreon. Yes, yes. Give skeleton money and rat sustenance. Yes.
How else will I feed all of these rats? God.
It's very
Well-
important.
I mean, I don't need to feed them right now. Bench did it for me, but
Correct.
oh
It's gonna be
goodness,
like-
goodness.
20 bloody rags of bloody bowls. The bloody bowls demoted to bloody rags in a random hole somewhere underneath gate 13.
Sunripper won't learn sympathetic magic, he will invent antagonistic magic. Oh my god, I love
Yes,
him
boy.
so much.
Oh, Cash, fuck you up
He's
still.
beautiful.
I'm glad you like fight him, because
I want it to keep
Oh.
happening for the rest of my life.
he sure likes fighting you. Yeah.
I need him to come back as like Meta Ridley with more mechanical parts.
Oh, actually, we might have immediately found out what his upgrade's gonna be, because he sure saw a guy use a grenade launcher, and his trusty shotgun has exploded.
Yes. God, that was so sick.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you guys had fun.
That was a cool battle map too. Like,
Thank
lay
you.
out at all the cover points. They were very, very well designed.
Yes. I look at Quake and I copy.
I said the fucking FPS sniper fight fucking map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If anyone, I guess to tell and to say to chat, if anyone ever has a campaign or anything that's very like range combat focused for any reason, look at fucking FPS maps, like multiplayer maps. It's really good. Very good inspiration. There's some videos. Fuck, what's his name? I don't remember. But there's like if you type like DND FPS battle map shit like that, you might find a guy that literally made a video on like and explains a little bit how they work and how you can port it off and shit like that. It's really good. Necrovitas ends with Sunripa versus 66B duel atop the highest skyscraper in Libra. They say you can't just reveal my plans like that.
And then they kiss.
I feel personally attacked.
Sunripa learning the character reflection tech of flexing his shirt off so he can counterplay B. There's other shit she can possess, I'm just saying.
He don't. I will say he don't give a shit. He will fight naked if he has to. But good tech.
I don't know, can he rip off his tusks? Is he willing to?
Or simply bite down harder.
Kinky. Was that butting their version of kissing? Probably. That's my assumption at this point.
That's probably.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Don't die.
Yes.
So, are we
let's
all
see
ready?
Yes.
Lovely. Okay.
Are you done with your snack, God?
I am done with my snack. Bye, chat.
Goodbye, chat.
After the dust settles. Oh, actually, I should change music. I'm fucking stupid. Vibes. After the dust settles, now that the threat is out of the way, the prediction was right. It's all they had. You don't have any more obstacles. Gate 13 is right there. You could stay underground. It would be probably for the best, but you have to introduce them. You have to pull them up into the bar. Make sure that everyone knows they're here and what to expect. This is kind of a way to keep the trust between people like Madison and you. She wanted to see them. So you bring them back up before you can eventually send them to the various checkpoints established with your contact in Tuck the Fuck's Mafia. As you make your way in, you find yourself butting in on a pretty heated conversation. Now here comes the question that I'm sure we all know the answer to.
Yes, we're
Listen in.
snooping.
Yeah.
Why is this a question still?
You two got this. 6xB is gonna chill with Mouse, actually.
I am
Okay.
going to let B handle the snooping, actually,
my
and I'm
God.
going
Oh.
to shuffle these guys off because they are very close to our swap-off point, and I am not letting them get fucking, caught up here. I want to smooth them along as quick as we can.
Gotcha. So you kind of just like motion to Madison, show all of the guys. She looks at them, gives you a nod, and start moving them over towards things. So I will, you know what? I will get them off of your hair as they start moving towards other people that you placed across the city.
Okay.
Do you shoot the rats out as well?
I'll have a quick talk with them in a little bit.
Oh, okay. So you know what? Let's do this in this order. I'm gonna do there first, and then we're gonna do bench, and then we're gonna do the argument. Mouse, still relying on you for movement, sits down.
Yeah.
Down.
No, 66B is just going to, like, sit down as well, just like, I was unfamiliar what it was like working with a necromancer.
Oh, that's interesting. I would imagine that most people has dealt with the church in one way or another.
I have, but it was the first time relying on one for support. Quite literally. Again, I'm somewhat astonished in your ability to, do whatever it is you did. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. It's... They think, I use my body to protect other people, to try to fight where others cannot. You just did the same thing, actually. You paid a segment of your vitality in exchange for restoring my own. I think that's extremely knightly behavior, actually. Very badass.
Oh, thank you. It didn't quite go as planned. I will fully admit. Normally, it doesn't do that. I don't give as much as I did, and it's supposed to equalize a little bit. I think I might have miscalculated in the heat of the moment, doing that to an entity where the body wasn't really there. I think as a result, I kind of just gave my life force to the nectar circuitry in your armor, and I think that's what caused the damage, because probably my own circular system could not really handle that type of heat.
They're fascinated by this, like, genuinely. They're nodding, they're nodding.
He's genuinely like looking at the fucking ceiling. He's like lost in thought, like just trying to figure out.
As far as the experience that I went through, it felt like my different systems and servos were supercharged. An enemy that was, frankly, too much for me even days ago was conquerable with your assistance. So maybe you gave a little too much, for certain, but I believe this also indicates that you potentially have a lot to give.
I suppose so. I was always told that I was full of energy and stuff.
I suppose the proof is in the pudding. And I am the pudding. They actually reach their hand forward and they're like, in the future, I would love to work with you more. Your technique was incredibly, incredible? What's a word for that? That was exceptionally potent. Thank you for your assistance. This is new for me. I'm learning how to thank others in... They're calculating things in their own head. Connecting. Why does this moment feel significant? Why did Mouse going out of his way to perform this action at cost to himself means so much to them? And they sort of click it together. Oh, I see. I think I show my appreciation for others by physically shielding them, or doing what they cannot and providing for them, and just making sure that I put myself in the way, that I interpose myself between them and danger. And you just did the same thing. That feels nice. Thank you.
Oh, of course. I don't see how I could not have done anything. I was kind of in shock for most of it, but thankfully Miss B kind of shook me out of it. I will be honest, combat scenarios are not really my forte. We got a little bit of self-defense going on in Viridis, but beyond the very basic spells, I never really practiced. I'm pretty bad. I think I am way better suited if you direct me to tinker with something or to heal people.
I see. Yet in the heat of the moment, you still stood up, even at great personal risk to yourself. Why?
There's a moment. Huh. I don't know. It just felt right, I suppose.
And that's enough for you?
He thinks. Yeah, I think so.
Nice code update. Let's go. Sorry, actually a genuinely extremely good Knight's Code update for once. Nothing insidious or evil. I think it's something to the effect of, do what feels right, help if you need to. That can be enough. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you, Mouse. I am morally improved as a person.
I think it's just I've always been thinking kind of differently from my peers, I suppose. Oh, sorry, not in the church. Back home.
Oh,
And I guess it never really felt right the way they do things, the way they kind of stay secluded and only care about their own. I joined the church because I wanted to help on a bigger scale, help everybody. So I suppose it's kind of just an extension of that, I guess. He's like actually deep in thought, like,
Yeah.
why did I do this? Why the fuck did I put myself in danger?
even outside of factional restrictions. Most of the church would only tend to their own, you're right.
Oh,
Well, not all of them, obviously. William has been very forthcoming, and my experience has been, But generally, based on what I've experienced, when it comes to the consolidation of power, power mostly exists to serve its own interests.
But it's not what it's supposed to be, though.
Exactly.
The church has been made to help everyone.
Exactly.
To help us regain what we've lost, what's been stolen from us. It's the most important front. The only one that has value. It's the one that serves all of us, all of humanity, against who knows what. I don't really understand why the church does the things it does.
No, spit your shit. Keep going. You're on a roll.
Well, I don't have much to spit, I'm afraid. I'm just an acolyte. I guess if you wanted to go into a deeper philosophical conversation about the church and its goals, you might have better with William. Better chance with William.
Well, that's certainly the case. You're just an alkalite right now, but if you want to discover why the church is the way it is, aren't you in a perfect position to start?
You know, it's kind of funny when you say it like that, because that's what my old master used to say.
They squint. They get a bad feeling about that for no reason in particular.
No, there isn't in particular. There's some like meta shit.
There's like some meta shit happening.
About.
A chill goes down their spine. Wait, no, they don't have that. Wherever their body is, they start to shiver uncontrollably. With a smile sort of spreading across their lips, they sort of look over and they're like, as far as discovering the internals of the church, you assisted me today, and if you want to seek that answer, I'd be more than happy to help you, whether it's with William or elsewhere.
I truly appreciate that. I'm very new to a lot of things. Even going to Veritas, I was an outsider, and you know, there's not that many people from Merkwell outside of Merkwell, and I guess it's just nice to meet somebody who I guess is just as different as I am.
Oh! 66B, to describe the emotion that they feel, it's genuine happiness. Like, not that confused, like this is an emotion that I am trying to process. It is just a genuine and quiet, actual elation. They're like, they just quietly take that and nod, and they're like, likewise. And instead of over-expositing, over-ruminating, or anything, they simply take that and meditate on it and make it a part of themselves. This is nice.
Amazing. We're gonna leave those two deep in thought as the camera starts to zoom away just in time for another person to get into the fucking frame, just like, oh, Mouse, my little child, it's so good. She's just starting like fucking.
Baby the baby.
Meanwhile.
Greyfield.
Fucking here's a surprised me. Sneak up on me too often. Don't like it. No.
I squat again It's the only time I'm not like straight back up is when I'm talking to these guys. I assume my fucking patches squat as I look at them, and I'm just like,
Did you clean up the bodies?
Bodies will be cleaned up. Don't you worry about that.
Best quick before they come back and find them. But,
Quick enough. No worries.
okay. Greyfifth.
I am going to stare into the goggles a bit.
I think the bloody bulls. It's about time for them to go. The catacombs. As a new occupant, that I think would do a lot better for occupying it. Occupants that are
He kind of looks back and forth between them.
very smart, fast with their thinking. Strong necro-rats capable of digging all the catacomb for themselves.
Way ahead of you. Not first people saying that. No.
No, not the first. But there's something that concerns me. You see, the bloody bulls, they must have known that we were coming. So there's some kind of snitch. And snitches, they're no good for rat business in catacombs.
Only rat snitches.
That's right.
I'm going to turn attention as I'm like,
So, why don't you keep an eye out for some people? I think I have an idea. And, just... No one will see you coming, so... Bring back any attention you have to me and we'll take care of your bloody bull problem.
Scrat, scrat. Skitter, scatter. Go stealth. Snoop around.
They both like starts like fucking just running this way.
And
Go
I have
out the
one-
door, disappear.
And I have one place that perhaps you might find to be a good spot to check. Here.
I'm going to write down some names and hand them off to Greyfilth.
You write down some names. I'll get those in my DMs later. We don't need
Sure,
to go
yes.
over those right now.
Yeah.
And like essentially what you see is that he looks at the piece of paper, doesn't take it. It takes like fucking like 5 seconds before he looks away and like reaches out for a data pad and sends those names exactly like to somebody. You assume other rats. Demonstrating that this fucking rat has probably photographic memory. And then he turns towards you and go like,
Not first one saying that. Yes. Other people want Greyfilth power. Greyfilth favor. Should talk to Toscanos, huh? Maybe they better than you.
I don't see the Toscanos doing something like this.
Too right. Maybe you talk them, huh?
I think I will.
He is going
Scatter
to
now. Loot to do.
going to stand up. Just kind of like,
What a wretched little bastard.
oh, I love it. Meanwhile,
Okay.
the argument that was going on in the background kind of grows a little bit louder. I think it's kind of the reason why it catches all of your attentions, as it's actually just making sure that I got my notes right. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, as essentially it's Madison actually who seems to be mad in quite in the uncharacteristic way, basically going, "No, I would not have that. We're not doing that. The church has been doing nothing but good to us. We're not doing that."
I am simply thinking of the future. We're not making quota at this rate. We need more. This is the perfect way. Listen, this is just another job. It's fine.
It's not fine. Does anyone want to intervene? They seem to be, I'll give you this for free. They seem to be kind of locked in the like, no, at each other. So they're not gonna like exposit anymore. They seem to just be kind of like in a shouting match.
All right, what's the issue?
The issue here is that I have a perfectly good opportunity to get our quota on as far as structure goes in one fell swoop, and Madison over here refuses to do it. That's because she wants us to do some sneakery at the church, on the back of the church, out of the visitors, no less, from Gate 4.
Ooh. B tries to keep a neutral face, kind of looks over at Alice with a little interest, just like, what could they possibly be bringing that would be worth it?
Finally, someone who's actually thinking about it. I immediately fucking gets. Hold on. Gets this look from Madison as she turns towards you. Gate 4 has essentially booted out a mafia family. They were under their thumb for quite a long time. But you know who spearheaded that? The Church of the Undying. They don't do that, not unless they have a reason. I have a contact at the city council, or in the lower ranks, I should say, who has business at Gate 4. And they're getting worried. This is not what the church does. There has to be a reason, and they want to know. All we need is a peek inside of the laptop of the guy that's gonna come here and see what we can find. Or even tell William. Maybe he'll agree with us. I highly doubt this. Listen, we need that kind of help. We can't be picky. Look at this. She points at the notes that you guys have for the clocks. Time is ticking. We need to make Dawson fast.
I finally make my way up. And
That is a unfortunate situation to find ourselves in.
he kind of thinks about it a little more.
It is definitely trickery and underhanded, but perhaps this is simply.
He kind of thinks,
Well, I would say that we are already more than deep in these type of topics. However, if I'm correct, is it not
I'm going to kind of lean over just to be,
not Gate 4's head necromancer? Does he not have a good relationship with William?
Is this in regards to the friend that she mentioned, or like
he's more
is this...
curious, like, what's William's relationship with Gate 4? Does she know? The necromancers there, or the head necromancers there, and like the necromancers in general. Like, how is this a branch of that they don't like him too much? Do you know? Has he talked about it? Because I remember in the past, I have a note on him. I think it was only 14 and 4 that knew he was inviting Vega.
I don't know terribly much, but our friend is coming by from there. If this is something that is a concern to all of us, then it is at least worth looking into or telling William about. She looks over at Madison. Even if these were the actions of the church, not every action made by the larger group is for the better of the smaller individuals. And if that is the case here, don't you think it would be better to look into it?
She kind of
Blind-
just like turns away, kind of like away from you with just like.
Madison, I understand, but blind faith is dangerous.
If you're gonna do something about this, then you're doing it not in my bar.
She looks over at Bench.
Okay. I mean, I don't think we specifically need her bar for that. That's fine. But
He's gonna. That is quite respectable. All the same. If this is a strong opinion, then we'll consider it. We might be able to do well without it, but just in case. When are these people coming?
They're coming today.
As the camera shifts away
Oh God.
from the bar,
Oh my God.
The boys.
That was such a good drop. Oh.
yeah.
as a group of necromancer step into the district.
Yes.
One of them much taller and wider than the others.
Yes.
However, I will shift ping. Just making sure I got my stuff in line.
Oh. Yes. Oh shit. Okay.
Got some balls following me around like this with just taser. He kind of shakes the thing that he has in his hand.
Please, I swear, I'm just worried.
You should be.
I know Orchid. She was in contact with me until literally yesterday.
And you follow why?
I just overheard the conversation you had about her with that shopkeep. Listen, I think it might be dangerous to go at her apartment right now. I just want to know what happened to her and warn you. I swear.
Brandon looks at this shivering wet cat of a woman. He's used to this act. Was never good at figuring out when it was or wasn't sincere, though. Usually he has Peter for things like this, but Peter was otherwise occupied today. I'm getting too soft. You two, keep her taser. He tosses the thing to one of the boys next to her. And keep an eye on her. Make sure it doesn't do her stupid. He gives her a knowing look. I am letting you come along just in case her spotting you or hearing your voice on the intercom makes this any amount less annoying. If she's your friend, good for you. If she isn't, you'll have some explaining to do to all parties involved. Sticking to your story?
Yes, I am. It's just the truth. I swear. I just want to make sure she's okay.
Brandon turns away from her, knowing he's making a mistake. But his decision was made. No going back now. And we're gonna end it here.
Oh shit! Good fucking
Get
session.
him, dude.
Oh my god. Oh, that shit's
Mission
hitting
done!
ahead.
We did all of it! We did all of it! We
Oh
did
my
all
god,
of
you
it.
did all of
Holy
it!
shit!
Yes, we
we
did all of
did
it.
it! Oh my god, and it's only 4.5 hours. Guys, you did so good.
Yeah. It seems to be, weirdly enough, it seems to be kind of our natural sweet spot, which is kind of nuts.
It's kind of consistent, yeah. Sick. Awesome. Hi, chat. We did
Hi,
it. We
chat. We did it.
survived.
We survived. We survived everything.
Oh my god, nice fucking work. Good job. That was a lot of scenes we moved through. Holy shit.
There
Oh
was
my
a lot
God.
of stuff to
Yes,
go through.
just guys, I just want to say you are all incredible and amazing and terrifyingly efficient. And even when the dice say "fuck you," we still look great doing it. It was
Yeah.
wonderful.
Okay, let me pop open the fan art.
Oh goodness.
Right, God, I forget every fucking time.
It's a pleasant
Let's go.
surprise always.
There you go. If you can see now.
It's thinking about it.
Loading.
It's
Yes.
really thinking about
there
it.
we go.
There we go.
Okay. So this was again put together by Rosie the Reveler with all
Thank
of the
you.
fan art from last time as well in the same album.
Oh, wonderful.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much. Starting from Warhands Security from BH Behemoth, we start with these are the the images for episode 6 from Rosie.
Thank you.
Again, more phenomenal OC content.
Oh, lovely.
I highly
Lovely.
recommend joining the Discord and checking it out. From BH Behemoth.
We have got ads pushing top. I need backup.
I can't get there. This bloody camper has me pinned. It's a legit strategy. Just get good, scrubs.
You need the latest volume of Spy Times Family. I can relate to Lloyd Forger.
Hold on. Hey, do I hear you guys unionizing in there?
No.
Forbidden officer. Oh my god.
Incredible.
Washrooms where normally we just drop and open our hatch. That's been frowned upon. Are you flying over inhabited? No, you don't fly in this world. We've been over this.
Oh,
From Pain Pal, wonderful. From Whoops.
Matt, stupid. Kill
Oh
you.
my god, from Whoops. This
trying-
is
I'm trying my
rad
best.
as hell.
Honestly, you did wonderful.
That's
Still
so
not quite there,
fucking
but you
rad.
did wonderful.
Incredible.
I practiced just one move. Have you ever read One Punch Man? I can relate with Saitama, aka Caped Baldy.
Yo, that fucking
Lovely.
rules.
Lovely.
That's so sick.
From BH Behemoth, Master of Disguise, Espionage, Psychiatrist, Secretly Deadly, Adopted Problematic Child, Great Hat. From BH Behemoth, Undefeated, Bald, Only Attacks Once, Shops the Sales, Awesome Theme Song. From Maverick Paradox.
Boy, back fuckers.
If it were possible, I would be twirling my hair now.
Oh,
hell yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh my god, great. From Whoops.
Fucking wonderful.
Uh,
Oh, lovely.
Second try, extremely lovely.
Nice.
Now that we have his attention, ask about his childhood.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh my god, y'all are the fucking best. This was a wonderful
Thank you
session.
so much.
This was so action-packed. Bryn,
Yeah.
thank you so much for running this. Chat, have a good night.
Have a wonderful night. See you next time.
Bye.